You're not the only one who can't hear me. It's a fucking 90 seconds of dead air. So I apologize for that. You didn't hear me say it. Can you hear me now? Please tell me you can hear me now. There we go. Okay. So I apologize. It's been kind of a hectic lead up to the auction, just family stuff going on that all of a sudden kind of popped up. Doing an NFBC $150 auction. This is my last auction that I'm doing before my big money auctions, which will be on Wednesday and Sunday. And I'm doing a main event tomorrow. So if you guys want to watch that tomorrow, I probably could figure out the time. But if you want a copy of the live draft board, you can go over to Fangraphs. I've posted an article. You can have your own copy of the live draft board, so you don't have to try to peer into mine as I'm talking. Like I said, this is an auction. If you've never been to one of my live streams before, just a heads up that I don't check the chat a ton because I am paying attention to the auction itself, and I only have so many screens. But I will try to check back kind of here and there as things go on. But if you have questions, now is a really good time because we have about 4.5 minutes before the start of the auction gets going. Though I do have a little, that was kind of cool. I found a little way to try to split screen things. So maybe I can see the chat a little bit easier. Oh no, I won't be able to because I'm going to be using this computer for my ranks. So never mind. We got B Shot. I'm pretty sure you're in my auction. So for those wondering like why I don't say like how much I'm going to bid on an individual guy, it's because of people like this who are more than welcome to come into my live stream, but I can't give away all my secrets as I'm going because of that. There will be people in the chat that are watching. Take Austin, Shenton, and Keaton win for $1 each. Thank me later. Well, we'll see. I don't know that I'll be targeting either of them, but I could. You never know. So, you're here to check in on me. There we go. You pay attention to your own auction. We're right next to each other in the order, so I should probably put some people in my queue. That might make things move a little bit faster. So we're gonna be good luck, Justin. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I love these auctions. They're a lot of fun. I prefer auctions in person, though, but I'm not able to go to Vegas this year to do my auctions. So I am here, and there is a massive rainstorm hitting us right now. So hopefully that doesn't cause me to lose power or anything like that, because that would fucking suck. I lost power in the middle of a podcast recently, and that was not anticipated or fun. So we got about 2 minutes until the auction. I am set up. And I even did the smart thing and I printed out my values in case something were to happen to my computer. So I am fully prepared with 2 screens, including a jumbo screen, and printed out ranks. So get started here in a little under 2 minutes. So for those Scott's saying that why would he want someone in the minors? That's true. I do not want people in the minors for the most part. Plus, I think they're going to be up like right away. This is Greg's asking if this is OBP. No, this is standard 5x5, and there is an overall component to this league. So it's important to stay balanced. So in standalone leagues, I don't worry about balance nearly as much because you can trade or you can put a category. You cannot do that here if you want to compete for the overall, which everybody wants to compete for, at least initially. So I'm going to try to stay balanced. I tend to have a more balanced approach to my drafting as well. And for those who are unfamiliar with auctions, typically there's two kind of standard approaches that you can take. One is a stars and scrubs approach, which you spend a lot of money on the top guys, and then which leaves you very little money for the bottom guys. And or you can get a balanced approach. I know pretty well that this is going to end up being a balanced approach auction. I can do either depending on the flow of the auction itself. But quite often these NFBC leagues, especially these 150s, tend to be a little bit more pricey on the top end. So I tend to spread the wealth a little bit. I think I had one auction where I didn't recently where I didn't even get a player over $20 the entire auction. So the early part of the auction may be a little bit boring. We're going to get started here. About 20 seconds left. I will check in with the chat as I can. But like I said, if you're wondering why I'm not answering your questions, it's because I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. So here we go. 5 seconds. We'll see kind of who the first throw out is. Ronald Acuna for $40. So he's already up to 53. It's more than I'm going to spend on Acuna. I did spend 61 at Tout Wars, but that's a different format. It's OBP and it's unlimited IL, whereas there's no IL here. He's already at $60. So now he's at $61. So $61 is AV 63. So I wouldn't be surprised to see it get to that or maybe even more. He's at 62 right now. I just don't love the build. He's at 63, so that's his AAV. We'll see if he goes above that at all, or if he goes 64. So above the AAV, which isn't surprising because a little of that AAV is weighted down by the time he was hurt and people were worried. All right, $64, and he went. I don't even see where he went. Okay, I see. All right, so now we got Manny Machado. And the nice thing, he's already at $16, which is an $18. The AV is 21. He's going to go over again my price for him, which is fine. Again, like I said, like a lot of these early biddings, I feel like are a little bit more expensive than I'm willing to pay on certain guys. He's at $23. So, he's at $24. I have him as a $19 player. So, I'm okay missing out on that one. All right, Ellie De La Cruz, a guy that I've come around a little bit on, but I'm not going to end up with him here. I just can't imagine I do. I think he's just going to be way too expensive. He's already at $21. And where do I have Ellie? I have Ellie as an $18 player. So that's not going to work for me. Or a $19 player. He's at 31. No, thank you. I'm okay missing that. So, like I said, early on in these auctions, I tend to kind of sit back and kind of wait. I wait for my right price. $34. The beauty of that is that means there are going to be greater deals for me. Oh, it's on me. I'm gonna throw out Spencer Strider, who I like a lot. but I'm not going to be able to afford him because my price on him is going to be way below. Yeah, he's already at 40. So, and I have him as like a $35 pitcher. So, especially on the pitching side, I tend to really spread the wealth. $47, $48. $49. That's insane. $49. Wow. $50. $51. Holy crap. His AV is 45. This feels like a lot. 52. Wow. Wow. All right. If prices are going to be like this, $53 now. Then I'm going to get massive deals later on. I don't know if this is just indicative of Strider himself. $53. Wow, that is an insane price, especially for a pitcher. Like you could just lose him really fast. All right, so we got Jordan Romano. This is an interesting one. Because of the injury issues. I'm probably just going to stay out of it, even though I'm sure he's going to go under his AV, which is 15. Because I just don't want to deal with the potential problems. So, $9, $10. I mean, he's got a $15 AV. My price on him pre-injury is $17. So this is a really good deal, but I don't want to do it. He went for $10. That's a good price. If he's healthy. All right, we got Bobby Witt. Already at $45. I'm not anywhere near that, which is fine. $51. Wow. Yeah, these prices are going to be crazy. It's interesting too, because one of the guys bidding on him is the guy who won Ellie. Though I think he's now all right, so he went for $54. Now we got Edwin Diaz, so we get an actual true account of like what the closer prices are going to be. But if it's like anything we've just seen, like clearly the closer prices are going to be pretty insane here. I've got him as actually he just went for what I have him for, which is $21. So actually a little surprise there. Got a little distracted trying to find him on my sheet, and I probably would have gone for him there. Jackson Holiday who's not going to make the team, or who got sent down today. Surprisingly, I really thought he was going to make the team, but apparently not. He's going to go back down to the minors. $6, not a bad price, but you've got to roster him now, and that's one less bench spot that you're going to be able to use early on in the season. I prefer to kind of churn those spots early. All right, Julio Rodriguez. Already at $38. More than my value house at, so $39, $40. These prices are going to be crazy. So if you were hoping you were going to see me make some bids on some guys early on, unfortunately, that is not going to be the case. because the prices are pretty crazy early on. So, which is fine for me, you know. He's at $50. His AAV is 47. I got him as like a $30 or $30 player. Yeah, I mean, this is insane. Even for like you know, like a high money auction, like this is like just crazy. $54 is just unreal. You should not be spending $54 on like the 5th or 6th best player. But that's fine if they want to waste their money like that. Like I said, I'm gonna get a lot of value later. Kyle Tucker, I assume he's gonna go for $50 again. I have him as a $30 player. Sorry, 37, 39, 40. I just, even if I want to push over my values for a guy right now, like I'm not going to push this far over. Like I can understand spending $40 on Kyle Tucker or Witt, or even like 45 on Witt. But like he's at $48 right now. Like his AV, and I think the AV runs high on these top guys. He's at $49. Like his AV is 44. Like going once, going twice. And I think that guy just is the second. That's the second like big money purchase, I think. So now we got Ohtani. Maybe people are scared of this one. Yeah, so the guy who bought the guy who bought Tucker also bought Bobby Witt. So he's already spent like over $100. Okay, I'll go 33 on Ohtani. People may be a little bit afraid of the gambling stuff, but now he's already up to 37. Now 38. Now he's past my money. So it's not a bad price though. $38 on Ohtani. I guess it really just depends on what you think in terms of how much he's, is he going to get suspended or something like that. So now the question is, are the prices, Corbin Carroll's up, are the prices starting to come down a little bit or not? Or is Ohtani just his own thing because of all the talk of the gambling stuff? Corbin Carroll's at $42, 43, 44, which is AAV and above where I've got him. So I don't think the prices are coming down. I think this is just a matter of because he went for $44, which is his AAV, but again, the top guys' AAV are above where I'm going to go. But I mean, $10 cheaper than Julio feels like a pretty decent deal in terms of what people are looking at. So, we got Michael Harris up. Like I know he's again going to go for more than I would be willing to spend because I'm not a big Michael Harris guy, and my AAV is going to be lower. So, all right, he just went for $35, which is way above again my AAV. It's a shot. I don't know if you're still in here, but congratulations on your first player, Corbin Burns. We got $32. It's not a bad price on Burnsy. $33. $34. $34 is not bad on Burns. His AV is 32, but again, that may be influenced a little bit by Garrett Cole having been the kind of the top end too. And now that Cole's gone, Burns goes up. He just went for 35. That's not a bad price. It's definitely closer to what I would have had, but once again, I'm just not going to be in on a lot of these expensive guys. All right, Mookie Betts. He's already $40. Already more than I'm going to spend. So $43 now. $47. $48. Guy came in last second. $49. $49. People just keep spending their money. Fine by me. Juan Soto. He's already at $38 above my cost for him. $39. 41. $43. $43. Burnett. Of course, my wife is texting me right now. Seiya Suzuki. Here we go. There's a dude that I could end up with. The problem is with everybody spending money the way they are, is he just going to go for way more than I'm going to be willing to spend. He's already at $17. I have him as a $16 player, a $17 player. So now that ends that $18. So that's just a bummer. He's one of those guys I would have liked to have. So Suzuki went for $19. That's not a bad price considering all the other prices. But again, like for every guy that goes above CJ Abrams now, every guy that goes above means later they're going to go below, as long as my values are right, which can always be a problem. My first one of these, my values were not right, and I almost left a crap ton of money on the table. So that's not something you want to do. So we got Abrams now, $26. I gotta find him on my sheet. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm gonna throw out someone who's gonna soak up more money because people are just throwing money around so I can catch up. I throw out Aaron Judge, who's a guy that I'm lower on than a lot of other people anyways. So it's pretty easy for me to throw him out and not have to really worry about it. So I can get caught up. He's already at $33. I'm lower on him because I have a lower plate appearance belief on him. And so I only have him as like a $18 player. So $39 right now. All right. We got Yamamoto now. interesting to see where he goes, or what he goes for, considering, he had the bad outing. I'm gonna go 16 on him because I think he's worth that. And he already went to 17, 18. I have him as a $17 player. So 19. I was hoping that maybe he would be one of those guys that, because he had such a bad first outing, you don't have to use him for that because you got the free look. 21 now. I was really hoping that I could get him at his cost. Now we got a little bit of bidding war. He's getting up to 23. His AVU was 28 though, so this is clearly the first game clearly affecting his value, because there were people who were taking him in the second round before that. $24 is not a bad deal if you believe in Yamamoto. I'm not. It's not that I'm not a believer, but I just don't love guys in the first year coming over from a new league. So we got Tatis at 40. I love Tatis this year, but I'm not spending $40 on him. And the guy who threw him out at 40 gets him at 40. That is the problem about throwing a guy out at 40. Is I know people don't like it. Okay, so now we got another closer. We got Clase, who's definitely a guy I could get. I just want to find him on my sheet. I'm going to go 18 and hope that's it. Someone wants to go 19. I don't know if I'll go 20 or not. So, someone went 19. All right. I'm going to go 20, which is my full freight on him. So if someone goes over him, then goes over 20. Boom. Class A, $20. Okay. With so many reliever injuries, I love nailing down one of these kind of top guys. And we got Tarek Skubal going right now. He's at 21. Now he's at 23. I'm going to go 24. But he's already at 25. He's at 26. 27. Yeah, now I can't do it. So I love Skubal, and I'm willing to go the extra $1 or $2 on him, but I don't think he's a $30 pitcher, which is what I would have to do right now. He's $29. But I do love Skubal, and the guy that just got him is probably going to enjoy the hell out of him. I would just rather spread the wealth a little bit more. All right, so we got Freddie Freeman, another guy that I love, but that I'm not going to be able to get because he's just going to go for too much money. $36, $38, $39. Going once. Going twice. He's at $42. Going once. Going twice. Sold. All right, so he went for $42. Which isn't a bad price, all things considered. I think his AAV is like 44 or close to it. So now we got Corey Seager, who might be ready for opening day. We'll see. Who knows? I like Seager a lot. But again, I think people are just spending too much money. Though right now he's at $22. I need to find him on my effing sheet. Okay, I've got him for less than that. I need to readjust that. Feeling like my values aren't right again, which is not good. It's at $27. That's definitely not what I'm willing to spend. All right, $27. All right, Trey Turner. Turner. At $35. 36. $38. 39. Everybody's at least bought a player. I mean, obviously, I've got the most amount of money left. $40 right now. All right, he gets him for $40. All right, we got Ozzy Albies getting thrown out. He's already at 21, 25, 26, 27. We're just chilling, waiting for the right time to pounce. It's not yet. Because I mean, like, here's the thing, like, so the dude who just got him only he's bought 3 players and he has $129 left. Like, that just doesn't make a lot of sense. Matt Olson now going. Again, he's gonna go for too much money. Like, there are gonna be some really stars and scrubby teams in this league. You know, it's hard to trust can work, but it's hard to roster your team with a bunch of $1 players and, you know, and make that work. All right, now we got Luis Castillo. Castillo is someone I'd be willing to spend up on. I just did 28 on him. Oh. Went 29. I'm not going to do 30 on Castillo. Or will I? Will I do? I tried to, but I didn't get him in time. Castillo. All right, Jose Ramirez. Another guy I'd be willing to spend up on, but I'm just never gonna. I'm not gonna compete with these high level prices. He's at 26. I'm still in at 26. I went to 28. I'll even go to 30, 31. But that's as far as I'm gonna go. They want to get see if they're not gonna give them to me at 31. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. 33 though is not a bad price. Oh, is it 34 now? I mean, 34 is not even a bad price necessarily. I just don't want to spend that much on an individual player. I'd rather just spread the wealth and have a lot of $20 players. All right, Austin Riley now. He's at $32. He's already over my. I love Austin Riley this year, but not spending 33 or $34 on him. It's at 33 right now. Be a lot of people with no money. At least a few people with no money. George Springer. Going once. Going twice. I have him as a $12 player. He's at $12 right now. Going once. $13. See, even like these middle tier players, you know, are going a couple bucks more than I think they should go. Which means I should get some really good deals at some point. This is a matter of being patient enough to wait for him. Zach Wheeler. He's already at $30. I'm not going to spend $30. So that's fine. $33.
Going once. Going twice. So
I am up. All right. So people are still spending their money. Throw out another guy that they'll spend their money on, which is Jordan. Like I know he's just going to go for a ton of money because people love themselves from Jordan. And I'm always afraid of his injuries. So even if I was paying the kind of prices they were, I'm just not going to pay what they're going to pay. Especially on a guy like this. They got him as $30. I have him as a $20 player. He's already at 32. So just take 30 more bucks off the top. Boom. All right. Now to Zach Gallen. I like Gallen. Gallen's a guy maybe I could end up with if he were to go for a little bit cheaper. So let's see. Because I'm higher on Gallen in the market, and I'll go 18 on Gallen. I'll go 20 on Gallen. Oh, will I go 22 though, or 23? I will not. Evan was a $23 player. And now he's at 23, so I definitely am not going to go over. There's going to be discounts. Got to be patient. 24, 25. See, like, this is insane. Like, we already have... Oh, so there's one person who doesn't have any money. So one person doing kind of what I'm doing, which is just waiting. Which, you know, hopefully won't be a problem later if we like the same guys. All right, Pete Alonso. Already at $28.
going once. Going twice.
$28 is a really good price. Wow, okay. It was over my price, but not much. So either that was just indicative of that one player, or maybe the market's starting to cool a little bit. We got George Kirby. I'll go 25. Oh, I'll go 26 on. I got 27 on him. Nope. 28. So we got one guy who's not spent any money. 28 bucks on Kirby. And then we've got a lot of other people who have spent a bunch of money. We got Garrett Cole. Who wants to roster Garrett Cole? Is it $2, $3? You're gonna have to hold on to him for 2 months. $4. I'm not gonna do it. Someone might get a steal though if he is fine. 6. It's 7. I don't even know what I put on amount for Cole. I put a $7 value, and I think it's 100 innings. Is it $8? So he went for $8. So even that's over my value. Interesting to see what this guy with all the money has. The guy who hasn't bought anybody. I mean, I got a lot of money too. But all right, got Lindor and up now. Love me some Lindor. But he's already 27. Once again, just not going to end up spending that. I don't think there's like two $27 players left, in my opinion. Neither of them are Francisco Lindor. So, we got Lindor going at 29. Now we got Marcus Semien. I'll go 22 on Semien. I don't think I'll get him at 22. No. Will I go 20? Nope. Will I go 25? I don't think I will. 25 feels like a good price, though. All right, $24. Not a bad price considering the other prices. Max Muncy. I have Muncy. Yeah, I see where I have Muncy. See, this is actually a decent price on Muncy. He's at $4. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go 6.
Going twice.
Oh, someone went 7. Do I want to go 8? Not a big Muncy guy, and he hurts your batting average, and I don't really love. All right, that was actually a really good price on Muncy. Bryce Harper. All right. Harper up to $28, $29. This was one of the $27 players, or I think I have a $28 player. What is it, 30? $32. All right. Harper, $32. Oh, the guy who hadn't spent any money. Everybody spent money now. So, all right, we got a Rosarena. I'm going to go to 21. Somewhere at 22. I don't think I want to go 23. There you go. Someone else went 23. There you go. Bid it up. There you go. Keep bidding it up. $24. All right, Camilo Duvall. Another one of these closers. Already got a $20 closer, so unless he's going like way under the market value, and I don't think he's going to because everybody's so afraid of the closing situation right now. Right now he's at $17. I have an $18 value. Now he's at 18. Okay, so that's perfect. I just don't want someone getting a deal on a closer. There might be deals on closers later, though. That was a fair price. Exactly what I thought he was worth. All right, got Devers. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm team 4. For those who are wondering. Yeah, I forget those names aren't on there. So we got Devers now. I'm gonna go I was going to go 25, but he's already at 27. So I have him as a $26 player. 28 now. At some point, we're going to get to a point where I can get some more players. I just have Class A. All right, $28. All right, Kevin Gosman. Kevin Gosman already over my dollar amount, even though I have him for like a lot more innings than I think people are expecting with the injury. He's at 26. His AAV is 27. So like, these people aren't afraid. They're not afraid of spending money. They like spending money. That guy can't have much money left. That's like he's got $103 and he's got 4 players, or maybe 5 players. Dylan Cease. Where do I have Cease? All right. He's already over. Cease is a $12 pitcher. He's at $12. All right. It's $16. All right. He went for 17. His price has got to come down. Wyatt Langford. All right, here we go. The news of him making the team probably jack things up, but I'm gonna go. I'll go 14 on him. And see if that gets him. All right, I'm gonna go 16. Give me Langford. You motherfucker. I know I'm gonna get other deals later, but all right, I'm not going 19 on him. I had him as a $16 player. I was even willing to go a couple bucks above that, but I'd have to go 20 at this point. And, I updated my projection on him today. It's very intriguing, but like I can't push him up over other guys who are gonna, who would go around there in terms of ADP. 19, man, that could be a steal though. Like I bet he goes for way more than that in my big money auctions. Oh, it's me. Shit, accidentally. All right, well, Vlad Guerrero Jr. thrown out by me. This is another one of those guys that I could be in on. I went 27, which is he was one of the $27 players left. It's already at 28. That's okay. There are a lot of first basemen, so I'm not going to go above dollar value on a first baseman. 29. All right. I do love Vlad though. Whoa. We're to Nico Horner. All right. Nico Horner. He's another guy I can get. I like Nico. I'll go 21. 22. God damn it, yo. Let me have a player. I'm going to go 23. I know you're watching, buddy. Buddy, I'm bidding against. I have him as a $23 player, so I'm not even getting a discount. But I wanted a player, and I wanted Nico because he gives you batting average. Talked about him a lot on the pod today. All right. $23. I got a second player. All right, Pablo Lopez. He's already at $30. Like, why do people still have this much money? $30 isn't bad. All things considered, with the amount of money guys are going for in this draft so far, like $30 isn't an overspend necessarily. It's an overspend for me, but all right, Ha-Seong Kim. It's at 13. It's actually a really good price. $14. Feels like a really cheap price. You want to go for Ha-Seong? I'll go 15. I'm gonna go 15. That's under my value. Now we're starting to get to guys under my value. Someone wants to go above 15. What? Okay, I didn't bid that. Okay. Someone went 16. But it's still showing me as the leading bidder for some reason. That was just a glitch. All right, so I did not get Ha-Seong Kim. Johan Duran. This is another interesting one. How much value is he going to lose? Is it $5 right now? $5 seems like a really good price. I don't love stashing a guy that long. But $8, $9. I let him go. He went for $10. I had him as a $10 player. Okay. Bichette now. All right. Bichette's already $19. I got him as a $17 player. 21. It's not going to be in on these prices. But at some point, people run out of money. Can't spend $30 on every player. He's at $23 though right now. Which, I mean, all things considered, like, it's not a bad price. I got it, like I said, $17. But I'm going to get deals later. I just got to believe that. Max Fried. Not a big Max Fried guy, so I'm not going to be in on this one either. If I can even find him on my goddamn sheet. All right, I got him. All right. And now we're on to Logan Webb. Fried went for $22. It's not a bad price, actually. More than I want, but Logan Webb. Okay, here's someone I could be in on if the price is right, but the price is already over. I'm willing to do. One of these days, I'm going to get Logan Webb. Probably not this year, though. Is it $25? I got him as a $21 player. Cody Bellinger. This is a guy I can get potentially. I'm gonna go 19 and see if that does it.
Going once.
Bellinger, 19.
Sold.
Boom, $19 for Bellinger. I have him as a $22 player.
Going once.
All right, now we're at Adolis Garcia. He's already over my, or at my dollar values at $17. 18, 19, 20. All right, so far I got a little Cub stack going with Bellinger and Horner.
Going twice.
Supposed to say names.
Going once. Going twice.
All right, $21. A little bit over mine, but I'm not a big Adolis Garcia guy, so I think the prices are starting. We're starting to see the prices come down a little bit. Logan Gilbert, where people are starting to be conscious of what they've got. So I'm gonna go 20 on Gilbert. I hope that gets it done. If not, that's okay. Nope, it's not gonna get it done.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$21 is a good price. It's what I have him as. So I would have liked to get Logan Gilbert there. All right, Tyler Glass now. I'm never going to get Glass now because I don't think he's going to throw the right number of innings. Sometimes I randomly sing to myself, even though I'm not a good singer. So I apologize for that. He's at $21. I have him as a $17 pitcher. So, no thank you.
Going once. Going once.
$26. Some of these guys shouldn't even have $26 left at this point.
Going once.
$27.
Going twice.
Two guys with a medium range money going for him. $28. Still feel like we're spending a little bit freely on guys that I don't want to spend money on. So,
Sold.
all right. So he went for $30. Jesus. Which I get. People love Glass now. They love the idea of Glass now. I don't know if they actually love him because he never returns value. All right. So now we got Luis Robert going. Like he's at $19. I have him as like an $18 player.
Going once.
So he's at 21. This is way below his AV. So we're starting to see people pump the brakes a little bit. 22. But still, people. Anybody under $100 yet? A bunch of people close.
Going once.
Or a few people close. $24.
Going once.
$25.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. $26. Xander Bogaerts. Love me some Bogarts. Where do I have Bogey on my sheet? Why can't I see Bogarts?
Going once.
Bogarts at 13, 14.
Going once. Going twice.
15, 16.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm a little worried that something's wrong with my values right now. $16. $16 feels like a good price. That's why I do these auctions first, because I want to make sure that my values are good. O'Neal Cruz. He's at $19. All right. I've gotten some players, so some of my values got to be right. $22.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
$24.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
$25.
Sold.
You are up.
All right, so you went for $25. Throw out Gunnar Henderson. Because I'm not a Gunnar Henderson guy, so and I don't care if I don't get him. So, and with the prices still the way they are, I think now's a good time to throw him out and let people overspend, because there are lots of people who love Gunnar Henderson. He's already at $24, way above my value.
Going once.
25,
Going twice.
26. We finally have people below 100, or one person below $100. We've got $76.
Sold.
I got two people now, because Gunnar Henderson just went for $26.
Going once.
All right. Tyro Estrada. He's already.
Going once. Going twice.
Estrada at 11. All right. Now we got Jose Altuve. He's already at 20, 21. No, we haven't had thrown out yet as a catcher, which is interesting.
Going once.
$24. I have him as a $20 player. A little worried about how much in the middle I'm playing right now. Estuary Ruiz.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I don't even know where Ruiz is on my sheet. I'm not even worry about it. All right, David Bednar. Here's a guy that, especially if he goes cheaper with the injury concern right now, he could be a guy I end up with. Right now he's at 13, 14, maybe not 15. I mean, I got him as a $16 closer, so I don't know that I want to spend $16 on him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Nolan Jones. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I have Mr. Jones?
Going once.
He's going to go way above me. I don't like Nolan Jones. I think Nolan Jones is a huge bust. Striking at a 38% clip
Going
in
twice.
spring right now, too. He's at $21 right now. I have him as a $10 player.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
He went for $21. Jazz Chisholm, another guy that I don't tend to go after. He goes for way too much. He's already above. I have him as a $14 player. He's at $15 right
Going
now.
once.
18.
Going once.
19. 20. 21.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$21. Evan Phillips.
Going once.
I just still am a little worried that Phillips is going to end up getting supplanted at some point. And I already got Class A, so like I'm not
Going twice.
gonna worry about it. $18. Like I
Going
spent
once.
$20 in Class A. Class A,
Going twice.
if he got traded, like would be traded to a team where he's the closer. I just $18 is a lot of money on Phillips. All right. Ryan Helsley. So we're throwing out closers right now. Which is fine. But I'm definitely not going to invest in any closers that I'm not feeling super confident about right now. Unless they're really, really cheap. Like my third closer. Right now he's at $13.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
That's fine. That's a fine price. If he's the dude, especially. I just worry about his health. All right, so we got Blake Snell going.
Going once.
I'll go 11 on Snell. Nope.
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
16, 17. Not a bad price on Snell considering the Giants Park, but the Giants aren't very good either, so that could be a
Going
problem.
once. Going twice.
Bukowski.
Sold.
All right. $18 on Snell. No, not bad. All right. Andres Munoz. Here we go. Another guy. Another closer. Do I want to spend more money on a closer right now? not at $15, so or $16 or $17. So yeah, we're just chilling. Need more Giants. There you go. Throw Adley, get it popping. Anyone have Justin on in the background while they're doing work expenses listening and looking to apply for? This is very informative. Justin, your wedding anniversary. My wedding anniversary was yesterday. All right, all right. Someone threw out Freddie Peralta, which was he was in my queue. That's why you heard the ding ding ding, because I don't really want Freddie Peralta. Right now, I am throwing out guys that I don't want. He's at $22. I have him as a $17 pitcher. $23. It's been awful this spring. Not that that matters, but maybe just confirmation bias for me. All right, so he went for $24. All right. We got 1, 2. We got Royce Lewis coming out now. 3, 4 people under $100. Royce Lewis. I don't even know where to have Lewis. He's definitely not as high on the market as the market.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, I have him as a $13 player, and he's going for 20 something. So, not for me. All right, went for 21. Which probably isn't a bad price, all things considered, with how highly some people rate Royce Lewis. But all right, Swanson. All right, Swanson's a guy I could probably end up with. Yeah, he's definitely a guy I can end up with. All right. 12. I'll go 13. Oh, am I gonna have a huge? I'm gonna have a huge Cub stack. If I want to, shit, I didn't even realize that this will be my third Cubs offensive player. I got him. Well, that was. If I had thought about that, I probably wouldn't have done that. But $13 on Swanson when I have him as a $15 player feels like a good buy. All right. Now we got Aaron Nola. Throw out him next. Nola is a guy that I like. So, oh no. I went 20 on Nola. Ugh, do I want to go 22 though? You know what? I never get like top tier starting pitchers, so I'm just gonna go 22 on Nola, and if he goes 23 on me, then you can have him. There you go. Well, I guess I won't have Nola. That's a bummer. I kind of like the idea of getting one of these upper tier guys in terms of the pitchers, but I'm not going 24, and I have him valued at kind of under 23 actually. But okay, I am gonna throw out Rushman and just kind of see, because this will be the first catcher we've had thrown out, and I like spending up on catchers, so like I think I could end up with Rushman. Right now he's at 17, and I have him. Boom, Rushman. Wow, I think that's my first share of Rushman this year. I have Rushman as a $25 catcher, and I just got him at $17, so that feels pretty fucking good. So is the catcher market depressed a little bit, or or are people starting to worry about money? Because all of a sudden,
Going once.
I have $168 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for
Going
18
once.
players.
Going once.
Ezekiel Tovar out now. I'm not a Tovar believer. So
Going once.
I'm going to $7 player. He's at $9.
Going twice. Sold.
So, and he just, but I think the prices are starting to come down. So ish. Because typically I think Tovar would go for more than that. Or if I was in on Tovar, I would have gone for more than that. That's what I should say.
Going twice.
So Christian Carcino Strand,
Going once.
he's at $15. I have him as a $13 player.
Sold.
So I'm okay. And like I said, there's a lot of first basemen I like. So he went. Now we have Josh Hader out. Hader is a guy I love, but I've already got Clase, and do I want to spend another $20 on or $21 on a closer? I don't. So I'm just going to let him go, even though $20 is pretty much where I have him. He's at 21. So I'm playing my $20 Clase at this point.
Going twice.
22. They're going to be cheap closers later.
Going once.
Crazily enough, there
Going
is.
twice.
I do not have the most amount of money, and there are a number of guys with money right now, which is a little frightening that could come back to haunt me if I get into bidding wars on certain guys. So, all right, Iglesias. He's a guy I wouldn't mind getting, but I just think he's probably going to go for around what Heater just went for, or at least close. He's already at 16. I'll go as a $17 closer, or maybe a little bit more than
Going
that.
once. Going twice. Sold.
$16 is actually a really good price. Right. Waiting for the next nom. I'm team 4. Framber Valdez going right now. I have him as a $22 pitcher. He's at $22, so much for that one. Good price though, considering the other prices on pitchers. Kenley Jansen. Interested to see where he goes. He's at 6 right now. I'm gonna go 7. 7 feels like a good price. Now he's at 9, which is right as AAV.
Going once. Going twice.
And I don't do projections for closers, so I just kind of go by feel and kind of go with where the auction's going. And his AAV is 9. He just went for 10. So it's probably not a bad price, but there's other closers. Grayson Rodriguez. Here we go. I'm at 14. Someone went to 15. I'm going to go 17. I'm going to go 18. I'm going to go 19. And that's as much as I'm going. Someone already went 20.
Going once.
Oh, Grayson. 21. Some of y'all bidding don't have enough money to be bidding this
20
much.
points. Sold.
The dude who just got him only has 78 bucks left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams under 100 bucks.
Going once.
But one team over. Oh, Carlos Ron. Okay. Let's see where Odon goes here. Do I want to go 10? Oh, sorry, at 10. Do I want to go 11? Do I want to go 12? I don't think I do.
Going once.
My big fear is that there's 1,
Sold.
2 teams who have more money than me and one person who has just a little bit less than me, and that we're all waiting on the same people is my big fear,
Going once.
which is fine. Like, I don't need to get those guys. Okay, Cole Reagans gets thrown out. Here's a guy that may soak up just a ton of money. I love Cole Reagans, and I'd love to have him, but I'm not going to go well over my dollar value. And one of the guys with money is one bidding against me. I'm going to go 21 and see if that does it, because 21 is what I have for him. Give me Reagans. Give me Reagans.
Sold.
Oh my God, Reagans. Wow. All right. Reagans at 21 feels really good when other guys are going for much more than that. I'll take that fucking all day. All right. So now we're getting somewhere. So
Going once.
so I've got 100.
Twice.
We got Paul Sewald, who just went for 16 bucks, which is right around where I had him anyways. And like I said, I already got a closer. Wow, I think that's my first share of Cole Reagans this year. Everybody just seems to love him a little bit more than me. But not in this draft. I went full price on him, but I'm okay with that. Now we're at Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller going for 25
Going
bucks.
once.
I feel like 21 on Reagans and 25 on Miller means I got the better discount. And that was a guy who has money. He was the guy who had the most amount of money. The guy I was going to throw out just went, and that's Luzardo. I should probably find him on my sheet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll just look for him here. I have him at $12 pitcher. He's at 12 bucks right now. There he is. Dun, dun, dun. He's at $19. I'm really interested to see what some of these guys with a ton of money are going to do.
Going once. Going twice.
He just went for 20 bucks. Now that team's under 100. Again, Luzardo's going for 20. We got Teoscar now. When Luzardo's going for $1 less than Reagans, I'm feeling pretty good about my Reagans buy.
Going once. Going twice.
Teoscar going for 15 bucks, which is AV, but below what I have.
You are on deck.
Zach Geloff. I don't know where Geloff is on my sheet. Okay. I'm not a Geloff guy. He's already sorry. I apologize for that. Been fighting a cold. Gelof's at 13. I have him as like just a little bit above $9. He's at 14 now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
Not a massive overspend, but not a guy that I'm interested in. Okay. Interesting decision here. Do I throw out another catcher? Do I throw out someone I don't want? A lot of guys I want right now. Oh, well, I auto-nominated Mike Trout. All right,
Going
so
once.
Mike Trout, here we go. I can't imagine I'm going to get him. He's already 16. 18. All right, I'm not going to bid on Trout. I love Trout. I just, and I think maybe maybe he can stay healthy finally, but I just got to see it. But this is no matter where he goes, he's a good price, even if he's above the price I got for
Going
him.
once.
It's $20 right now.
Going twice.
21.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, so he went for 21. All right, so we're gonna take a break after this round, and I'm gonna run and check with my kids because my kids are kind of watching themselves right now. Don't tell CPS. I have a 13-year-old. All right, so we're on Anthony Volpe. There's a guy I love. I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna go 12. What do I have Volpe for? I'm not gonna go 15 though, especially because I already have a shortstop, and that would block off my entire middle infield right now.
Going once. Going twice.
15 feels like a good price though.
Sold.
I like that price. And that's one of the guys with a lot of money. So he's doing a lot of what I'm doing, which is playing the middle. But that was Tanner Bybee. That feels like an attack. Someone throwing out Tanner Bybee, trying to soak up my money or something like that. All right.
Going once.
I've got Bybee. All right. I'm going 15 on Bybee. I want to go 17 on Bybee, though. I love Bybee, and I have a lot of Bybee, so I'm going to let him go.
Going twice.
16 feels like a good price, though. I have him as an $18 pitcher. He went for 16. I just didn't want to go 17. I know there's going to be good deals coming up.
Going once.
All right, so we're at William Contreras. I think catcher is where I'm going to get a lot of my value.
Going once.
14, he's at 15. I'm not even a William Contreras guy, and that's below my value.
Going once. Going twice.
Wow. He's going to get William Contreras. Like I said, I don't even like William Contreras that much. $15 feels like a really good deal. Mason Miller. I'm not even going to look up where I have him. I just don't care.
Going once.
Is it 6 or 5 right now? 6.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Mason Miller for $6. I mean, that's not going to hurt you. It's $6, whatever. Yainier Diaz. Where do I have Diaz? 12, 13. I have Diaz.
Going twice.
Diaz is a $15 player, but again, I think that there's going to be really good deals at catcher, so I'm kind of letting these minor deals go. because I think my second catcher is going to be a huge deal. All right, Brian Reynolds, one of my dudes. Guy with a lot of money is bidding. He's at 11. He's at 13. What do I have him at? He's at 15. Okay, I'm not gonna get him. So, the guy who had been team one, who's been waiting for a while, is at 8. He's now at 18. So now he goes from he was a deal to he's not a deal anymore, at least to me. A little surprised there. I really thought Reynolds is one of those guys that would be a good deal. But still, so we got still a couple teams with a fair amount of money. Andrew Vaughn. I'm not a big Vaughn guy. Is it $3 though? Oh, $4. This is a really good deal. See, now here's where the deals are. But I don't want another first. Oh, I don't have a first baseman. I don't want this first baseman. I'm really worried about Andrew Vaughn's back. Okay, so that was a great deal. 5. Yep. So now we got Gleyber Torres. Gleyber. Who's at 19? I got him as an $18 player. 21. All right. Plus, I've already got my second and shortstop. All I need is a middle, so I'm okay missing out on that one. $23. Ooh, guy with money? No, got outbid. Interesting. Okay. My outfield's not empty. I've got Cody Bellinger in the outfield. I know he's listed at first, but he's not going to be at first. Okay, so we got Christian Yelich. Yelich. Right. I got Yelich as a. I'll even move Bellinger. This is a good price on. Oh, you went up. All right, so I moved Bellinger to the outfield. I don't know if that shows up on my sheet or not. All right, so we just had Yelich go off at $15. I have him as a $15 player, so like that's totally fine. Jake Rogers, a second catcher I really don't care about because my second catcher is going to be way better than Jake Rogers. Hit home run today though, massive shot. Matt McClain. I'm not touching Matt McClain. I love Matt McClain, but that shoulder issue just scares the crap out of me. And he just went for $5. Like that's even below my value on him, but I'm not touching that shoulder. All right, so we're taking a break. I'm gonna run in real quick and check to make sure my kids are okay. And then I will be right back. Let's see if all right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go check my kids. All right, I'm back. Bunk, dun, dun. All right. Light up a cigarette. Check what you guys are saying. Cease Reagan's Bybee would be a stunning top 3. I'm not a big Cease guy. So I would have loved Bybee there. There's other guys that I like, and that's okay. So yeah, now it's a good time to ask questions. I don't know. We're probably gonna start back up here in a couple minutes. Dun 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 dun. So right now I've got $147 and I think 17 players to get. So we'll see kind of how things play out. I've got a little bit of a Cubs stack with Horner, Swanson, and Bellinger. See how that works out. Had I thought about it in the moment, I probably wouldn't have done that. So probably charge my cell phone. It is pouring outside. I don't know if you guys, Justin and 12-teamer, is it more difficult to play the middle? Yes, and I don't play the middle quite as much in a 12-teamer. If you look at like my Labor team, which is a 12-teamer, I got both Acuna and Witt. You can play the middle, but there's just so much left on the waiver wire that like I don't love playing the middle unless the prices are just really insane at the top. That's always, that's the prices in this one were really insane at the top, and so like even though it's a 15-teamer, $35 Michael Harris was something else, right? Yeah. So prices are really insane at the top, and so like I'm fine playing the middle. Now, I don't want to wait too long because there's 2 teams who've got more money than me that could bully me around on the guys that I want. But I'm also not going to overspend even on guys that I want. So, if guys come out that, are too expensive for me, then I just won't worry about it. That'll be a fun one to throw out next. I'm just kind of filling up my queue of guys that to throw out. I'll be 4th in the orders. So, have you ever seen anyone spend as much on pitching as Team 14? Let's take a look at Team 14. You know what? Is that easier for you guys to see? Tell me, is that easier to see now, or should I? Oh, I should turn off the big sticker. I'm gonna zoom out. There you go. Is that now you can see the whole board? So Team 14. Oh, we got Alex Bregman up. That's a lot of money on pitching. Okay. Bregman, I got to get back to my ranks. I'm probably going to miss out on Bregman, but that's okay. All right. That's a decent price on Bregman. So I want to go the extra dollar. No, it's all right. I didn't. I could have. I had Bregman as a $16 player. I just went for $14. So I just wasn't ready. Got to be ready. That's a good price. But maybe that's indicative of the prices. What the prices are going to be right now. So put that out. Put that at $9, $10. Dun, dun, dun. I have him as about an $11.50 player. So I'm going to let him go. But that's a good price. And the guy that got him is in the auction or in the stream. That was a nice buy. All right. Here's Zach Eflin. Everybody knows, one of my dudes. Come on. You're not getting him for $2. All right. Here's the problem. So I love Zach Eflin, but one of the guys it's both the guys who do the guys bidding are guys that got more money than me. So I'm going to go 16. Oh, We go 18.
Going once. Going twice.
All right, I'll go 20, but I'm not going $1 more than that. Unless I'm lying.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Another Zach Eflin buy. There we go. So there we go. Zach Eflin to Justin Mason. All right. I'm throwing out Jackson Churio just to kind of see where he goes. I don't even know where he has Churio. I probably should have looked that up before I did that. All right. Now I got it. All right, he's already. I have him as an $8 player. He's already at 12. So his AV is 15.
Going once.
Might need to redo his projection a little bit, but kind of sticking with it right now. I'll redo it before my main tomorrow.
Going once.
It's at $17 right now.
Sold.
So he just went for 17. All right, Bryson Stott.
Going once.
Stott. All right, I see where I've got him. It's at 9 right now. 10. 12. All right, I have him $12 player. So
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
this guy with the most amount of money, both these guys with the most amount of money, are in these biddings. So they're there, but they're not really there. I mean, they're very true to their ranks, I guess, which is what you should be. Okay, Joe Ryan coming up. I have him as a $16 player, and he's at 19. So that's fine. Plus, I've already spent $60 on pitching, or $61.
Going once.
So I don't know that I want another $20 pitcher.
Sold.
All right, so Joe Ryan goes for $22. Again, not to the guys. So the problem is when you play the middle is when you go stars and scrubs, like, you don't worry about leaving money on the table. When you play the middle, you can leave money on the table. And I'm a little worried for both these guys that they're going to leave money on the table. Right now, we've got Joe Musgrove up,
Going once.
and one of the guys is bidding on him. And he's at $13. I have him.
Going once.
That's him a $15 player, so this is a good purchase.
Sold.
And one of the dudes with too much money got him, so he's got less money now, and got him at a good price. So, like, that's what you want to do. You want to make sure you jump on those guys you think are bargains. All right, so Ohapi's going. Ohapi's had a really gross spring. I've got him as a $15 player. He's at
Going once.
12 right now. I'm just going to stay away just because the gross spring, and I already got a top tier catcher.
Going once. Going twice.
He's at 13 now.
Sold.
13 is not a bad price on Ohapi. So definitely my catcher price. My catcher valuations are different than everybody else's. Which I think catcher is a good place to get value. So, and you don't, I think, especially because the guys at the bottom of the catcher pool give you negative value. JT Realmuto. All right, here we go. So I got the number 1 catcher. Could I get the number 2 catcher too? I think I could. And so we're going to see what happens here. Right now, the guy with the most amount of money is bidding on him. So I'm going to push him to 16. I'm going to push it to 16, and we're going to see if I end up with the top two catchers in the
Going
pool.
once.
Oh, he just went 17. Okay.
Going once.
Do you want to try to
Going
play it?
twice.
I went 18. If he goes 19, I'll let him have him, even though I still think that's a value.
Going twice. Sold.
That's fine. Give me the top two catchers in the pool. So Real Muto at 18. Again, I have him as a $24 player. So my catchers are done now. So I'm even just going to take them off my sheet because I'm not going to bid on any more catchers. All right, we got Tristan Casas, who I'm not a huge fan of. So I'm sure he's going to go for more than I would like. He's already gone for more than I like. I have him as an $11 player. He's at 16 right now. So
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
all right, so you just went 16 again to one of the guys who has a lot of money. So they're starting to spend. They're coming out of that first break, going, "Hey, I want to at least this one guy because he's one guy, Musgrove and now Cassis." Josh Lowe. Who's going to start the year on the IL?
Going once. Going twice.
He's at $9. I don't know where I got him.
Going once.
I've got him as $7 player.
Sold.
So he was a guy I thought I might be able to get just because he's injured. And people don't like to roster injured guys, but he still went for more than I wanted. All right, we got Kimbrel now. I'm just not a Kimbrel guy this year. Paul will try and talk me into him on the podcast today, and he talked me out of him a few years ago when he was awesome, and I'm not going to be talked into him now when I worry about him not being awesome. So
Going once.
there he is. He went $13. I got him as a $12 closer. And the guy who has the most amount of money spun him or bought him. All right. So now we got Paul Goldschmidt. I always think first basemen are undervalued just because the pool is so deep that people don't want to spend as much as they're probably worth. But
Going once.
there's so many first basemen I really love that I can get a good value on that I'm probably just going to wait.
Going twice.
But $16 is a really good price. I have him as a $21 player. So that was actually a really good purchase. Maybe I should have been in on that. At least pushed it. Alejandro Kirk. Oh, I can't get him because I don't have. Well, I mean, I could get him and put him on DH spot, but I'm not gonna do that because that's ridiculous. So, can you explain my take on Cassis? Yes, I can explain my take on Cassis. So, in the first half last year, he was awful. But the underlying numbers said he should be better. He actually had improvements in some strike rate, contact percentages, and the power was still there. He was just getting unlucky. So I thought he was a buy low in the second half. Kyle Schwarber. Who I always look.
Going once.
Oh, no. So in the second half, he broke out. Like he did exactly what I was hoping he would do. And then, hold on, I'm in a little bit of bidding war on Kyle Schwarber. All right, what do I have Schwarber for? He's at $15 right now. I have him 16. Ooh, fuck. He's such a batting average range is a problem.
Going once.
I'm gonna go 18.
Going twice.
You want to go 19? He's yours.
Going once.
Oh, dude with too much money. Oh wait, no, this isn't a dude with too much money. We just won $20. That was $60 left. Just won $20 on Kyle Schwarber. You can have him. Okay. So Casas in the second half broke out, had the great second half. But if you look at the underlying numbers, they were awful. He regressed. All the skills regressed. And so I don't know who Tristan Casas is. And I think you're going to see a lot of the up and down from him because of that. I don't think he knows who he is. So we're at Chris Sale now. $18. Whoa. I upped Chris Sale's projection. And I still only have him as a $14 pitcher. $18. But the guy who's got too much money, he didn't want to overspend early, and now he's going to overspend because he doesn't want to be left with money. That's fine. Overspend on the guys I don't want, or the guys that I'm not willing to pay that price for. All right, Josh Young. So I just don't know what Tristan Casas is. Maybe he does figure it out, but I don't think the second half is an indication of him figuring it out. I think it was an indication of him getting lucky. I'm going to go 8 on Josh Young. Oh. What did I see him for? I'm 11. Oh, all right, good. All right. He just went to 10, so I'm not going to go to 11 on him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, so Young went to 10. Again, the guys with too much money getting outbid here. Like, you all need to start spending your money. There's only 3 of us with over $100 left. All right, Castellanos. I know you're around here somewhere. All right. There he is. All right.
Going once. Going once.
Castellanos at $12. I have him as like a $13, maybe a $14 player.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, about a $13 player. It's one for $12. But I'm not going to go. I'm not going to spend. The prices are starting to come down dramatically here. So all of a sudden, some people are going to have $0 to spend, or at least not very much to spend. All right, so I need to throw someone out. I'm going to throw out Christian Walker. Get another one of these first basemen out. And see if I get a deal or if someone wants to spend more money. He's already at $16. I can't even, like, this guy set a max bid. And this is one of the guys who doesn't have over $100 space, almost $100. You just got him for 16. 16 is a good price. Item is $20 value. But again, I think first base is going to be where a lot of values are. So I'm keeping my first and my corner open to take advantage of that later. Kettle Marte. All right. Marte at $10. It's a decent price. It's $11. Still a decent price. He's a $13 AAV. 12. Less of a nice price, but still under what I have for him, which is 13. But I'm not going to go. And he's at 13. There you go. Now he's 14. All right, there we go. So that's my take on Casas. I hope you hopefully understand that. Coast to coast on spirits. Yikes. Ouch. BWI. I love Baltimore. I was stationed outside of Baltimore when I was in the Army. Okay. Yuri Precious got thrown out $7. Another news was good, but I still don't want Yuri Perez. I'm just too worried that almost always ends in Tommy John.
Sold.
I'm not even going to try to find him on my sheet right now. Oh, found that guy, though. All right. So, Tanner Scott, again, not a guy I'm really interested in because the control problems have just been so ugly in spring. And he's had control problems before, so this is something to worry about. No, finally. Is it $8? $8 isn't bad. He's at $11. $11 isn't bad either. You think he's the dude, or he's gonna be able to hold that job? I am a little worried that he's not gonna be able to hold that job. Now he's at 14, which doesn't feel like as good of a price. All right, $14. Spencer Torkelson. Here's a guy I could get. He's had an ugly spring, but I'm not like super worried about that. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, 11, 12. Do I want to bid on Torkelson? I'm going to let him go, even though this is actually a really good deal by my projections. Just because I've got a fair amount of Torkelson. That was a good price. Really good price. $13. To a guy who only has $29 remaining. Like, when are these guys? Who are the guys these guys want that still have $100-something bucks? Lane Thomas. Not a big Lane Thomas believer. At some point, these guys got to stop spending or start spending money. He's at $11. I have him as like a $9 player. So, these guys are. I mean, I guess they don't have that much more money than me, but like I know I'm going to spend my money. Well, I don't know that. I guess. $14. All right, Yandy Diaz. He's another first baseman. First baseman who can help you in average. So if you just bought Kyle Schwarber, you should buy Yandy Diaz. Is it 7, 8, 9? Can't remember who bought Schwarber. $9 isn't a bad price, but again, I think I'm gonna get. I have him as a $12 player. He's at 11 now. I don't have batting average issues right now, so like I'm not super worried about it. I got 2 good catchers who probably deliver me good batting averages. Cody Bellinger's the only guy who might deliver me a poor batting average. But even him, when he was 270 last year, he could keep that. So like I don't really need the batting average that he provides. It's at $13. Some people do because there's a bidding war between 2 guys with like 50-something bucks. Da-da-da. Will I hate this team or will I love it? So far, I like it. I love the fact that I got Class A. I hadn't had Class A this year. I haven't had Richmond this year. So, kind of like that. Luis Arise, again, batting average. $7 on Arise is a good price. I just don't love the way he fits into teams. But, I mean, I guess if you are really struggling for batting average, that feels pretty good. Michael King. Where do I have King? I don't think I'm high on King, so. He's at $9 right now.
Going once.
I know where I have King, but I don't have him for that much.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, there he is. I got him as an $8 pitcher,
Going twice.
but he's at 11.
Sold.
Ah, there we go. Guy with a lot of money, spending some money. Justin Steele. Here's a guy I like, but he's probably going to go for more than I'm willing to spend, at least on pitching right now. Because I've already spent $60 on pitching. 13. 13 feels like a good
Going
price.
once. Going twice. Sold.
I tried to get him in. That's a good price. I love Justin Steele. I got him as a $18 pitcher. I just went for 13. I tried to get in under the wire. Oh, there we go. Team 1 spending some money. What does his pitching stuff look like? Rise Schwarber Woodwork. Got Kimbrel Sale. Nolan, I don't care about Nolan Schwan now.
Sold.
He's got Kimbrel, Miller, Sale, and Steele. Interesting build. Will Smith. Can't bet on him. Try to make this board a little bit more readable for you guys if that's possible. Zoom in. Is that better? Yeah, that should work. All right. Hopefully that's better for you guys to read. An Arise Schwarber combo works, except for you're not really getting many stolen bases. And the problem is, like, if Schwarber gets hurt, so Will Smith went for $14. That's a good price on Will Smith. The catching prices are. I may regret spending as much as I did on catchers, but I still feel like I got really good values. So I don't think I will regret it, but. All right, so now we got Andres Jimenez.
Going once.
Jimenez, this is an overspend. Team 1 going $19. Oh, is people afraid of their stolen bases? I guess
Going twice. Sold.
$20 on Jimenez feels too expensive. I have a $14 player, especially at this point in the auction. Chaz McCormick.
Going once.
I'm pretty low on McCormick. I think at least. Yeah, I'm way below the ADP. This is a good price. I mean, $6. I've got him as a $5 player, but his AV's 10.
Going once. Going
There's gonna be
twice.
such good deals here in a minute.
Sold.
So
You are on deck.
I am on deck. I should probably figure out who I'm going to put up. I'll throw him out.
Going twice.
I'll throw him out. Oh, Alexis Diaz. Okay. Here's a guy that I could use as a C2 or a closer to. I like Diaz a lot. Kind of just depends on where he goes. I'll go $8 on him. I'll go $9 on him. I'll go $10 on him. I'll go $12 on him. Haha. Will I go 13 or 14 if someone.
Going
Yep.
once.
I already spent a lot of money. I spent $60 on
once.
pitching.
Going twice.
I'm gonna go 14. If you want to go 15, he's yours. But I like me some Alexis Diaz. All right. I don't like him $16 worth.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
All right, so he just went for $15. All right, so I'm gonna put out Wilson Contreras. I'm just gonna keep feeding catchers, or feed catchers for a second at least, until because I don't have room for catchers, and so people can spend their money. But this is one of those guys where like he could go way below what I think he probably should go, because I'm not willing to spend up on it. And holy crap, $6? No, y'all, come on, $7. This is where I tend to regret spending as much as I did on both of those catchers, is because someone's going to get a really good deal on Wilson Contreras because for some reason nobody's valuing catchers in this league. Is it $9 now? $10? Okay, that's better. I can't remember where I've got him, but because I don't have my catchers up right now. But let me see. He just went for $10. I got him as a $17 catcher. It's a good purchase. And the team that has, a lot of money. He had the most amount of money, no longer. Jaron Duran, who I like a lot, but I've got him as a $15, $16 player. He's already at 17. That's with, I bumped up his projection today. 19, 20. All right, dude with a lot of money is like going at it right now with the guy with like fourth most amount of money. And he's gonna get him for $20. All right, there you go. Figure out ways to spend his money. Pete Fairbanks. Here's a guy that I've been out on before, but that I could be in on here, depending on what he goes for, because I need that second closer. And we're starting to run out of options in terms of second closers. So I'll go 9. Oh, I'll go 10. All right. I want to go 13.
Going once.
Do I want to go 14? I want to go 15. I don't want to go 15.
Going once. Going twice.
Team 1 finally spending some money. Here we go. Playing that middle. So now he no longer has the most amount of money. And he's no longer above $100. All right, so we got Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's already above what I want to spend on Gurriel. I'm not a big Gurriel dude.
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
It's $8. I've got him as a $6 player. Not like well above, but above what I'm doing here. Still a lot of outfield. Carlos Estevez. This could be a second closer for me.
Going once.
Is it 5?
Going twice. Sold.
Yeah. Let him go. Now we're at Nolan Arenado. Mr. Arenado. Love me some Mr. Arenado. I'm going to go 13 on him. And if that gets him, that gets him. If that doesn't, that doesn't.
Going twice. Sold.
Boom. Arenado. Arenado. I love those guys you can just kind of plug in. So that gets me another player. 134 is what I have left. Oh, I have 96. Where am I at there? Okay.
Going once.
Spencer Steer. I'm a Steer guy. If I can figure out where he is on my sheet.
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
Oh, there he is.
Going twice.
I have a $14 player. He just went for 13. A good price. But again, I think he's going to be good first baseman, good outfielder prices coming up here. Justin Turner. Turner is worth $1.50. He's a 4.
Going once.
So that's fine with me.
Sold.
He just went to that guy for $4. Hunter Brown. All right.
Going once.
I'm sorry, you're not getting Hunter Brown for $4 or $5. Dun, dun, dun. Question is, do I want to go 10
Going once.
or do I want to go 11? Do I want to go 12? I don't want to go 12, so that's fine. I like Hunter Brown, but
Going once.
again, I think that's going to be good pitching prices.
Sold.
And dude in spot 1, he's now rolling along, grabbing players, and he now
Going once.
Parker Meadows.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, Meadows went for $6. Not a bad purchase. So the guy in first who had all the money for most of the drafts is now down to $65. So he finally decided he had to spend his money. There's still one guy with over $100, and I'm just under $100. Alex Kirilloff. I could not care less about Alex Kirilloff at this point. But there's still a lot of guys that I really like. So I'm not worried about the amount of money I have at the moment. I may become worried later. All right, Kirilloff goes for $3. And that's the dude who spent too much money early, and now he's like, how do I get players? All right. We got Jordan Walker, who I think I upped his projection today too. I just gotta find him. All right. And he's over what I have him. I have him as a $9 player now.
Going once.
I think. Yeah. And he's at $11. So
Going twice. Sold.
Walker went to that guy. Somebody just threw out Evan Carter. He's going to go for more than I want to spend too. I think I've got him as like an $8 player. Sound about right? Yeah. $8 player. It's at 13. I'm not a big Carter guy. There have been auctions where I've almost gotten him though.
Sold.
The guy with $100 is now still over $100. Spend your goddamn money. All right, Ryan Pepio. Pepio's a guy I could end up with. I like Pepio. Do worry about his innings though, and I don't have like any innings horses right now, so I'm just gonna let him go.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Thank you for letting me know that. Pepio went to. Oh, here's my boy Bailey Ober. All right, now it is one of these guys who had too much money. I still have too much money. I'm gonna go 16. That's all I'm gonna go. Do I go 18?
Going once. Going twice.
I went 18. I went 18.
Going once.
I already wrote him down like I'm gonna get him.
Sold.
I did get him. All right.
You are up.
So that leaves me with $78. Okay. I need to throw someone out. Gonna throw out Shane Beaver. There you go. All right. Just couldn't help myself. I have him as an $18 pitcher. I got him for $18. All right. Well. So how many players do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players, $78. There you go. Bieber's going for some money. Where is there's Bieber. I'm not a Bieber guy. Never have been. Never gonna be. He just went for $17. I feel much better about my $18 that I just spent. Got $79 on 4 pitchers, so the rest of my pitching staff is probably going to be fairly cheap. All right, Trevor Story. I'm not really interested in Story. Mostly because I've already got a CI and an MI. And all right, so it's at $7. I'm an $8 player. It was a good buy. But there's going to be some discounts, and I want to be able to take advantage of them. How close are we to the second break? Okay, we still got a few more rounds. Clay Holmes. So probably going to spend more on pitching than I normally do, which I usually spend around $90, but probably going to spend more than that now. But Clay Holmes at $12 is a pretty good price. If I can find him on my fucking sheet. I'll find him later. Jake Berger. I like me some Jake Berger. But I already have a third baseman. And Arenado. And I got him as $11 player. He's going for $9, which I'm fine letting go. Because I think there's going to be some cheaper CIs. $12. There we go. So that makes me think of who I want to throw out next.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Adbert Alzolay. What did Berger just go for? He went for 13. So above what I had before. Okay, Alzolay. I like Alzolay a lot.
Going twice.
I don't want to spend $10 right there. Probably should have, though. How does Ishler still have money? Oh, he has plenty of money. He must have been confusing him with somebody else. Sonny Gray. If he goes cheap enough, I could do that. But him starting on the IL is a little bit concerning. 7, 8. I have him as an $11 to $12 player. He's a 10, so that's fine to me.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, so Gray just went for $12 again to the team that now finally has less than $100, but he still has the most amount of money. Him and I both are pretty close. He's got 79, I got 78.
Going once.
And we've got the same amount of players, I think. We're pretty close to it. Sal Perez going now.
Going twice.
$9 Sal Perez is a fucking steal. See, if this is a trading league, I'd fucking buy him right
Going
here.
twice.
$10 is a fucking steal. But because you can't trade in NFBC, no sense. Because I'm not going to play him at first. What did I have Sal Perez for? $19. And he went for 10. Wow, okay.
Going once.
I got AJ Puck. I'm not an AJ Puck guy, so this one's fine.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Willie Adames. Here's a guy that I like that could be a value here. So let's see. Let's see what he goes for. Right now he's at 5, 6, 7. The other middle infield options. 8, 9. Well, maybe it won't be a value. He's still a value at 9.
Going once.
So I want to
Going twice.
11. Yeah, that's a good buy. I like that. I had him as a $12 player. He's went for 9. I probably should have jumped on that. But I still think there's going to be good values in the middle. And I've already got my second and short locked up. Josh Naylor.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I don't know what he just went for, but whatever it was a good value. $6. Wow. Oh, shit. That was a really nice value right there. I should have jumped on that. Fuck. Yeah, that's the problem with this sheet is sometimes it's hard to find. Guys, which one? All right, Ty France. I'm not Ty France, dude.
Going once. Going twice.
$1.
Sold.
$1 Ty France is a fucking steal. Even if I don't like him, that's a fucking steal.
Going once.
TJ Friedel, my boy, I'm not going to roster you, though. Sorry, buddy. I've got so much of you. And I love you, but I just can't hold you for fucking 10 weeks. Hunter Green, don't care about Hunter Green. We're just going through all the players I'm just not going to fucking bid on. Stashing guys, where am I at? Stashing guys like Bradish, Yuri Cole. Yeah, right. Die France for -1.
Going once.
Yeah, I don't like stashing guys, especially guys who are going to be out for longer than like 6 weeks, 6 or 8 weeks. Like those bench spots are just so valuable in NFBC because there's no IL spot. Kind of green for $6 is not a bad purchase, but he's one of those guys that he could ruin your season. Christian Javier, another guy who can ruin your season. I mean, huge upside on guys like Javier
Going
and
once. Going twice.
Hunter Green. Like Hunter Green actually went for less than I have him
You
budgeted
are
for,
on deck.
but and I'm sure Javier did too. I just don't know where he is on my sheet at the moment. But there's other guys I really like, so I'm just gonna wait on them. Anthony Santander. Santander is a guy I like, but will he go for more than I'm willing to spend? We'll see. I'll go 6 on Santander. I don't know if I'll go 8, but I'll go 6. There you go. I was a $10 player. Do I want to go 8? I don't. And someone else went 8. Thanks. Someone else.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Went 8. That's not a bad
You
price.
are up.
So I got him as a $10 player. I am up. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Just throwing out catchers. Oh shit! I didn't want to throw out a catcher. Damn it! Well, that. Oh, should have just. What I wanted to do was throw out Byron Buxton, but I threw out Francisco Alvarez, which is fine because I'm not a big fan of Alvarez, and he's already going for more than I would have had him budgeted for.
Going once. Going twice.
$14. I've him as like a $11 catcher. It's $15. Wow, I guess this actually turns out to be a pretty good throw, even though that's not who I wanted to throw out.
Sold.
I just wasn't thinking. Throw out Buxton. No, you throw out Hap. I like Hap. But do I like Hap more than they like Hap? What's the Haps cap? I'll go 7. I want to go 9. You know, I don't have much in Hap this year, so I'm going to go 9. Oh, shit. It's another Cub. What am I doing?
Going twice. Sold.
That's the entire Cubs offense. What the fuck am I doing? Someone's going to think I'm a Cubs fan. Brian Hayes. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I hope the Cubs don't get hit by a meteor because Brian Hayes right now. He's at like $15. It's more than I have him for. I hope you guys are roasting me in the comments right now. You trade me Seiya. Well, at least I don't. I have 4 Cubs hitters. Mikel Garcia. Oh, this is an interesting one. I like Garcia, but I think that's more than I can spend on him. Yeah, I have him as a $10 player. He just went for $9. I couldn't go 10. Jose Barrios. Barrios is going to be a good purchase for somebody. It's not going to be me. I don't want to spend too many other pitchers I like. This guy who had a little bit too much money is now spending it. He's down to $30. I have $69, which is nice. Eric Fetty. Yeah.
Going once. Going twice.
Next up, Morel. No, that's the last Cub I'm purchasing. I'm like that. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I didn't think about the fact that he's a Cub. I just don't have much Ian Happ this year, and I really wanted Ian Happ. Another share of Ian Happ. So, plus, it's only my second outfielder, but now I have fucking 4 of the fucking Cubs. I'm gonna have to screenshot this team and fucking send it off to Sarah Sanchez.
Going once. Going twice.
Sean Murphy, $10. Good price on Murphy. Good price on the catchers. I'm still happy with my catchers because I got them for, $7-8 cheaper, and they're the top tier guys. Michael Bush gets thrown out. No, I cannot bid on Michael Bush. Michael Bush. Shoji Imanaga. I can go after a Cubs pitcher. But again, there's just so many pitchers I really like, including some ones that I don't have much of this year. So I'd like to save whatever pitching money I've got left and go get those guys. So I'm just not going to worry about that. $11 on Imanaga. I got him for $12. He's now at $12. So that don't work for me.
Going once. Going once.
Imanaga went for $15. Okay, so now the guy who has had too much money is just throwing money around. Cal Raleigh. And now he's got less money than me. Now I have the most amount of money. $69. So, ooh.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Cal Raleigh went for $7. Heimer Candelario. I don't know that I really want Candelario. We'll see what his price goes for. It's not a Cub, so I guess I can bid on him.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, he's at $6. Candelario at $6 feels like a good
Going
price.
once. Going twice.
I probably should have done that. But there's like 2 guys in particular that I really want at first and corner. So I'm just hoping a bunch of other guys aren't fucking waiting on them. But I got the hammer. Candelario at $6 is actually a really good price.
Going once.
Okay. Oh, Cedric Mullins. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving that.
Going once.
Haha. $11 on Cedric Mullins.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Boom, Mullins. You had to know I was going to get Mullins, right? $11 Mullins. Chris Bassett. Let's just see where he goes. I think wherever he goes is going to be a good price. Question is, do I want to go with him? I want to go $9.
Going twice.
I went $9 on Bassett. Don't have a lot of Bassett this year, and
Going once.
I got Bassett as a huge bargain right here. All right, I'll take Bassett. Bassett is a $16 pitcher, and he just, or almost $70 pitcher. I just got him for $9. So Gabriel Moreno's going. So now I have 10 players for $49. Does that still leave me with most of my money?
Going
No.
once.
2 guys more money than me
Going
now.
twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Mason Bassett for $9. Merrill Kelly. I'll go $3 on Merrill Kelly. I'll go $5 on Merrill Kelly. Now I can probably just lay off, but $7. These are all good prices on Merrill Kelly. But again, there's other pitchers I like that I really want.
Going twice.
$8 is a good price. Oh, $9 is still a decent price.
Going once.
I have him as a $12 pitcher.
Going
But
twice.
$10. There we go. I wonder how many people are in the
Going
stream
once.
watching.
Going twice. Sold.
I wonder how much, if anything, like influence I might have by just like talking about shit. All right, now I can throw out Byron Buxton. $1. Some X Cups available. I don't even remember where I have Buxton, but
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Buxton I have as a $6 player or $5.50 player. He just went for $5. Aha. Thought he'd go for more. Justin Verlander.
Going once.
Verlander at $4 is too
Going
cheap.
once. Going twice.
I will pay $5 for Justin Verlander. If you want him, you have to go 6. Will I pay $7 for Verlander? I will not.
Going once.
But it's still a bargain.
Sold.
I haven't even checked. Like, is he going to make opening day? I don't think he is, right? I don't want guys who are not necessarily going to make opening day. Except for the guys I do want. I'm really good at rationalizing shit. All right. Bryce Miller. Here we go. There's a guy that I could be interested in. What do I have him for? Okay. Let's see what I have him for. Oh, starting at $9. He was supposed to be a discount at this point. I love me some Bryce Miller. Oh, the guy with too much money has got him. Or he's going to go, maybe not. Go 13. Both of you have too much money.
Going once.
Both of you have more money than me.
Going twice. Sold.
There you go. Now you have less money than me. All right. I like Bryce Miller a lot, but not at $12 at this, especially at this point in the draft. I have him as like a $12, $13 player. All right. But at this point, you want guys who are you value at $12 or $13 you can get for 6 or 7. Because there should be good values
Going
here.
once. Going twice.
James Outman going, I'm not an Outman guy. So I'm fine letting that one go. I don't even know where he is on my sheet. Not even going to play with it. Alex Lang. Not a lot of closers left. I'll go $3 on Lang.
Going once. Going
Oh,
once.
no, I won't. I'll go $4 on Lang. Do I want to go $6 on Lang? I don't think that I do.
Going once. Going
Ugh.
twice.
Maybe I should have, but
Sold.
I'm okay with not. Not when I don't have a second closer. I don't want Lang to be my second closer. I want to be my third closer for like $3. Riley Green. I'm not a big Riley Green guy. So I'm I'm not spending $7 or $8. I got him as an $8 player. $9. There's always somebody who likes Riley Green. Oh, the guy with a lot of money. The guy with more money than me. Good. Spend your money. $12 on Riley Green. Gross. All right.
Going once.
About
Going twice. Sold.
a round and a half before the next break. Dun, 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 dun. Riley Green. Oh, dude has too much money. He got Riley Green for $14. He still has, well, he has as much money as me, pretty much. Oh, Vinny P. Here we go. One of my dudes talked about him today. Guy with too much money bidding against another guy with too much money. Against another guy with too much money. I have too much money too, so I'm gonna go 10.
Going once.
Am I gonna get him?
Going twice.
Am I gonna get him?
Sold.
Yeah, I am. I got him. Pasquantino, $10. All right, so 9 players for $39. I have Vinny P as an $18 player. So getting him at 10 is fucking sweet. Nick Lodolo, I upped his projection today too. I can't imagine it's gonna get me.
Going once.
I'll go.
Going twice.
Okay, I'm gonna go $3 on Lodolo. I'm not a big Lodolo guy, but $3, fine. Fuck it.
Going once. Going twice.
Okay.
Sold.
First share of Lodolo. So 8 players for $36 now. You Darvish. I upped Darvish's projection today too. I don't know where I got him though.
Going once. Going twice.
I got him as a $10 player. He's going for $10. I was right in front of my fucking face. Somebody just threw out Marcelo Ozuna. Here's a guy I can be interested in. They had the same idea as me, which is throw out the utility only players, and block up some people's util spots.
Going twice.
$7 is a good price, though. I'm a little disappointed that I wasn't able to get that. But that blocks up a second utility spot for a team.
Going once.
Edward Julian. I like Julian. How much do I like Julian? Okay.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
He went for $5. I have him as a $7.50 player. Not bad, but again, Christian Morel. Oh, should I do it? Should I do it? Another Cub? No, I can't bid on Cubs. Stop yelling at me, guys.
Going once.
I think I updated Morel's projection too, but
Sold.
fuck if I know what or where at this point. All right. Jose Alvarado. I just don't know what they're going to do in Philadelphia, and so I kind of just stayed away from it. Alvarado for $5 seems like a good price, though.
Going once.
That's a good one, too.
Sold.
$6 on Alvarado is actually a really decent price. I just, like I said, I just don't know if he's gonna share that roll or not. Dude who had too much money, does he still have too much money? He still does. He just got Alvarado for a good price. Bo Naylor, don't really care about that.
Going once. Going twice.
I am Team 4.
Going once.
Thank you for answering questions. You talked me to Merrill. I like Merrill Kelly, yeah.
Sold.
You are on deck.
All right, Team 4 that one team is now spending all his money $6 at a time. All right, who are they gonna throw out? Mitch Keller. I'm not a big Mitch Keller guy, especially when I've got Lodolo already. I want a guy who can hurt my whip. I don't know that I do. Plus, other people will go, oh, Mitch Keller, at least he'll get 100 or 200 strikeouts. But this is a good price. Probably should do it.
Going twice.
$7 is a good price. Oh, no, he went to 8.
Going once.
I have him as a $10 player. And now he's at 9. So,
Going once.
dun, 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 dun.
Going twice. Sold.
There you go. $9. It's a good price, but not what I want for my team. I've got 3 pitchers left. There's plenty of guys. All right. We throw out another util only player.
Going
Just
once.
clogging people's utils with the hope
Going once.
that I can then.
Going twice. Sold.
All right. So. Jose Leclerc. Okay, this is a guy I might be interested in here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what he goes for. I'll go 6.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, fuck me.
Going once. Going twice.
I went 8. Oh, I went 8. If you go 9, he's yours.
Going twice. Sold.
All right. That was more than I wanted to spend on my second closer. So 7 for, what do I have left? $28. Robert Suarez. I'm going to go 8 on that one too. But I knew someone else would out. And that's why, like, I had been waiting on Robert Suarez, but I knew, like, him getting a save. I'm actually surprised he's only going for $9.
Sold.
I was getting him for, like, way cheaper a while ago. So Suarez went for 9. All right, I got Eovaldi going. I don't even know where Leclerc is on my sheet. Where's Leclerc?
Going once.
Dun.
Going twice. Sold.
Probably should have just done 9 or 10 on fucking. Who just went? Eovaldi just went. I probably should have done 10 on fucking Suarez instead of 9 or 8 on Leclerc, but whatever. Save $2.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
A good price on Eovaldi. $5 on Eovaldi is not a bad price. I have him as like a 7, maybe a little bit more, a $7 player. So, but I just don't trust his health. And I need some innings, people.
Going once.
Brandon Nimmo. You're not getting Brandon Nimmo for $2. Let's be serious here. I know what Nimmo's worth. I know what Nimmo's worth. Okay. I went up to 6. I don't think I'm going to go up to 8
Going
here.
once.
Not when I only have $28 for 7 players. All right. That was a good price on Nimmo, though. Still a lot of outfielders left, though. Ton of outfielders. Isaac Paredes. Paredes is a guy I could go for. We'll go 5 on Paredes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I forgot I got Vinny P. I don't want Paredes. $9 on Paredes. $9 is a good price on Paredes.
Going once. Going twice.
But I got targets. I got lots of targets left at first and third. Paredes and $9 to that guy. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez for $1 is not a bad punting catcher price. All right. I'm going to throw you out next, my friend. Luis Camposano. Getting rid of those catchers. But I got my catchers. Dun, dun, dun. Really interested to see how Team 3 pulls off a pitching staff. Let's see Team 3. Holy shit, he doesn't have a pitcher? That's a problem. Alec Bohm. Wow. How do you not? Well, some people just don't want to win, I guess. That's crazy. Holy crap. I do need some Ks. I mean, I've got some Ks. I'm okay with my Ks. Oh, sorry. Off to Jorge Soler. All right. I go 5. I go. Do I go 9?
Going once.
I'm not going to go 11. I like Soler a lot, but I'm not going $11. You went for 10. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Soler. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Soler went to that team. Okay. We're at Rhys Hoskins now. Hoskins. I know I got him right here somewhere.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I don't know where I had Hoskins. Where did I have Hoskins? Went for $9. Probably more than I was going to spend anyways. Okay. Interesting.
Going once.
Yoshida. I like Yoshida. Do I like him $5?
Going once.
Do I like him $6?
Going once. Going twice.
I don't think I do.
Sold.
Oh, I see the problem. I made a mistake. Okay. John Hyde. Okay, so I've got time to fix my mistake, which was Hoskins. Because I must have given him to me. And there he goes. And he went. Who did Hoskins go to? Hoskins went to a different person. Ha.
Going once.
Fixed.
Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
All right, Yoshida went to same guy who got Hoskins. I like both his purchases. I just didn't want to spend
Going once.
that much. All right.
Going once.
Shea Langoliers.
Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
I am up. Okay. We're gonna throw out Brian Wu. Lots of people like Wu, and some people have too much money. And as long as two people like Wu, more than two people like Wu who have money, they're gonna spend their money on Wu.
Going once.
All right, where am I on strikeouts? How am I looking?
Sold.
I do need strikeouts. You're right. Oh wait, no, I don't need strikeouts. I'm fine with strikeouts, or at least by my projections. So Wu just went $9 again for the same guy. He must have just had too much money.
Going once.
Brandon Drury,
Going twice. Sold.
decent price on Drury, $5, but not what I want to spend on him. Savali, I'm not a Savali guy. Savali is a $5 pitcher. He's going for $5. He's going for $6. He's going for $7. All right, this guy just had too much money because he's bought like a bunch of guys
Going
recently.
once.
So,
Going twice. Sold.
oh, except for a guy who had too much money early, just bought him for $8. Dalton Varsho. Do you think I'm gonna end up with Dalton Varsho? I think there's a chance I end up with Dalton Varsho. Oh! Do I want to go $10 on Varsho? I have a lot of Varsho this
Going
year.
once.
I love me some
Going
Varsho.
twice.
Nope, I'm not going $10 on Varsho. Varsho for $9. I got a lot of Varsho. I need to diversify. Stephen Kwan.
Going once.
Kwan for $3. Kwan for $4. Seems like a good price. $5.
Going once. Going twice.
$5 on Kwan is a good price, especially if you need batting average, which I don't really need. So hence the reason why I'm not going after Kwan. Me have batting average. I don't know what I need offensively, but well, there was the guy I was kind of waiting on, which is JD Martinez. The reason why I threw out all those guys was to try to sneak in. I'll go $7 on JD Martinez. I won't go more than
Going
that.
once.
So if someone wants them for $8, they can have them. But I will take JD Martinez for $7. So that leaves me with $6 and
Going
$21.
once.
Nathaniel Lowe. I love Nathaniel Lowe, but he's starting the IL. I've got a lot of Nathaniel Lowe. This, whatever he goes for right here, it's just $2. It's going to be a fucking steal. I did lower my projections on him earlier, and I can't find him. But that $2 is a fucking steal on on him.
Going once.
This guy who just got
Going
him,
twice.
Anthony Rendon. I couldn't pay me to put Anthony Rendon on my team. All right, who's he gonna throw out? So we're gonna take another break here in about 4 Pyomps. I'll go $2 on Pyomps. I think Pyomps is the guy.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, $2 on Pyomps. Okay. So now we find out if I've left too much money on the table. Because we're getting to that point now where I have $19 and I only have 5 players to get. It's about $4 or $5 a player. So I should pretty much. That was Tyler O'Neill, who just went for $4, which is again a good price. But there are other guys I like. If I'm gonna control the board. Oh, Tommy Edman, I'm just not gonna worry about. Went for $1 though. Jordan Montgomery, who I've got a lot of shares of, but him not having signed, I had to lower my projection on him. And my projection's still pretty good on him. But there's 2 pitchers right now that I'm particularly in love with that are still around. So one I might be able to get in the reserves. Nolan Gorman, guy I can get. But there's one guy in particular I really want. And Gorman's going to go for about what I have budgeted. Pretty exactly what I have budgeted for him. So that guy who had too much money earlier still got a little bit too much money. And he's still not going to get him. So Gorman, it's this late. Like now we're seeing auction dynamics really come into play where some people have too much money, but still not feeling willing to spend it, which is weird.
Going once. Going twice.
There you go. Finally spend some of your money.
You are
Mitch
on
Garver
deck.
just went.
You are on deck.
I'm on deck. Okay. Oh. I'm not on deck. We're taking the break. Okay. So, once again, I'm just going to go real quick and check on my kids, and then I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Hello? Okay, perfect. All right, were you watching the stream or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just we're at a break point, so. There you go. All right, I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. You there? Yeah. Okay. You coming over the hill? You're breaking up. I can't hear you. All right, I love you. All right. Bye. All right, I'm back. All right, so 5-minute break. As of, I don't know, 3 minutes ago. So see what you guys are talking about. So Team 3, have they even bought a player in a while? Like, did they just like disappear or something? I'm just looking to see when they last bought a player. Team 3 has not bought a player. In a really, really long time, which makes me wonder if he's even there. Now, he's got a green light like it says he's there, but his last purchased player was round 9. So like an hour ago, it was Spencer Torkelson. So Team 3, did Team 3 get written on? Did I just miss that? No. Oh, you weren't talking about that. That was fucking 5 minutes ago or whatever. 7 minutes ago. I should grab another pack of smokes. So now we're in the end game. I'm a little worried Team 3's not there. If Team 3 autos, I'm going to mute myself just a second. So if Team 3 autos their nomination right here, I think that is a sign that they're not here. I don't think they're on auto nominate, so we'll see. Because he has not bought a pitcher in quite a while. There's also another team that doesn't have much pitching.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. And that's Team 10. Team 10 doesn't have very much money, though. I'm glad I shifted some money over to pitching. Oh, here we go. Here's one of my pitching guys. I love Brandon Fott.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
I probably should have just gone 5 on Fott.
So.
But there's one other guy that I haven't gotten many shares of, and I kind of want to get him. So let me figure out. Oh, I don't want to get autoed here. Hold on. So we're going to put up the guy I want, just because I've got more money than everybody, or than a lot of people. Let's see if I can get him. All right. So it's Christopher Sanchez. I'm going to go 6. I don't have much Christopher Sanchez
Going once.
this year.
Going twice. So.
And I got him for $6. All right. I think that's the last of my pitchers. So that leaves me with 4 players to get, 2 outfielders, MICI,
Going once.
and
Going
$13.
twice.
So playing the middle, I think, worked out really well, at least for my pitching staff. So My pitching staff should be done if I'm looking at this correctly. Gavin Williams got put up. Yep, my pitching staff is done. So I need outfielders. And I need an MI and a CI. I've got targets for both of those. So I think I can just take pictures off my list right now and not worry about them for right now. Cutter Crawford. Give me some good pitching deals because these guys who have not paid for pitching, I mean, I guess Team 3's got money. So I don't think he's there. Like, I don't think he is in the auction right now. Kyle Finnegan going up. So I really just don't know what these two guys are doing. Is it me or let's see, Team 3 and Team 10? When was the last time Team 10 bought someone? Who is Team 10? That is a question. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so Team 10 is nominating right now. If he autodrafts, maybe he's not in the auction anymore. Like, I mean, I hope they're okay, both these guys. But he's going to autodraft right now, and he has not bought a player. This is crazy. I think he hasn't bought a player since round 14. Okay, so it's only been a round. Jeff McNeil's out, and he's bidding. Okay, so he's at least bidding. He just put his max bid on Jeff McNeil, which means he's gonna. The rest of team, was it Team 12 right there? They just got him McNeil. Yeah, so he's in dollar days now. He's got 9 $1 players, which means his pitching staff's gonna be Kevin Gausman, Kenley Jansen, and 7 $1 pitchers. Which feels crazy to me. So now Charlie Morton. So all these pitchers I just can't fucking bid on, which is fine because I don't need to buy pitchers. I like my pitching staff. But I need to figure out. I got some people on that I forgot. I didn't have time to place. So I think now's a good time to try and place them. Henry Davis.
Going once. Going twice.
I like Henry Davis, but I don't need a catcher, and I'm not really that interested in. But he would have been a guy that I definitely would have thought about throwing.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, so Davis went for $7. I have him as a dollar player. I'm not going to get Henry Davis. The guy who has too much money. I wonder what happens if we get to the end of the auction and this one guy who... Oh, that was the guy who hasn't bid forever. So he is back at least. Okay. Taylor Ward right now going. $8 for Taylor Ward. Feels like a lot of money. I have him as an $8.50 player. Paul Skeens.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Nestor Cortez. I would have. Nestor
Going
Cortez
once.
would have been a fun one, but
Going twice. Sold.
But clearly I can't get him because I don't have any pitching spots.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Tristan McKenzie.
Going once. Going once.
Junko
Going
Lee.
twice.
I don't have interest in Lee. I really worry about him and the contract
Going
my
once.
Giants signed him to. So I need 2 outfielders and a CIMI. I
Going once.
have the guys in mind that I want.
Sold.
You are on
The
deck.
question is, do I throw them out? I have still a guy with $21 max bid. He's going to leave too much money on the table. He's Severino. Question is, what does he need? Let's take a look.
Going once.
Luis Severino's been thrown out. So, all right. So, Team 13 has $21 max bid. He
Going
needs
once.
everything but pitching.
Going twice.
Great. So, he's in the same spot as me. Awesome. So, he's just going to
Sold.
control the end game.
You
And
are up.
the guy with the $14 max bid and the guy with $10. Oh, I'm the guy with $10 max bid. All right. So, I'm going to throw out Jack Sawinski. Lee, or Team 3 just bid $2 on him. All right. There we go. Bid up Jack Sawinski. I didn't really want him anyways.
Going once. Going twice.
Sawinski going.
Sold.
Now the guy who needs pitching is bidding on hitting. Like, he's got a $3 max bid. He's got $12.
Once.
He needs 7 pitchers.
Going twice. Sold.
$1 for Flaherty.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Kerry Carpenter. Oh, that's an interesting one. Where do I have Carpenter? I don't want to go $4 on Carpenter.
Going once.
I have him as a $5 player.
Going twice.
He's going for $4.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Gavin Lux. One of my dudes. I got a lot of Gavin Lux this year, and I'm a little worried about the situation now. And then he moved to second. He's playing
once.
poorly defensively there.
Going twice.
I'm going to let him go, especially
Sold.
because Dude and Stream is getting him. Shane Boz. Don't like stashing guys on NFBC. I got Boz in a couple spots, but
Going once.
could be
Going
him.
twice. Sold.
There's so many guys that I like still. Question is, how many of these guys are going to be available in the draft portion. Walker Buehler.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Another Dollar Days guy. Ryan Mountcastle. Mountcastle's gonna be a good price for somebody. Just not me. I got a target.
Going once.
Maybe I should do Mountcastle,
Going
but
twice.
$2 is way too cheap for Mountcastle.
Sold.
That was a really good price. Reed Detmers.
Going once.
$2. This $2
Going once.
for Team 3 on a pitcher. He's bidding on a pitcher.
Sold.
Good for him. Oh, here we go. Anthony Rizzo. There's a guy. There's a guy I like. Problem is, problem is the one guy who's got money is gonna outbid me here. I'll go 6. Yeah, he's yours. I'm not going $8 on Rizzo right now.
Going twice. Sold.
See, and that's the problem when you play the middle and someone else has played the middle for longer. Now he's still got too much money. So now I got to figure out what my pivot is. I know what my pivot is already, I think. It's not Jordan Hicks.
Going once. Going twice.
God, I can't believe there's a bunch of teams with like very little pitching.
Sold.
Like, this is unreal. I mean, Team 3 still needs 5 $1 pitchers. Team 8 still has 5 pitchers. Team 10
Going twice.
Team 10 still has fucking 7 pitchers to get. Like,
Going once. Going twice.
I mean, this is the type of league where like there's so much imbalance on some of these teams that it could either, if offensively I can keep up with those teams, then I got a shot to win the overall because their pitching is just not going to be good enough.
Going twice. Sold.
They're just too imbalanced. Like, that's ridiculous. So Ryan McMahon, here we go. Here's another guy that could be interesting. He could be my pivot. How much am I willing to spend on McMahon? 5 is probably right.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, I'll take McMahon at $5.
You are on deck.
That's 3 for $8. James Paxton. I gotta make sure McMahon is in the right spot.
Going once.
He's not.
Going twice. Sold.
I don't think I have much McMahon this year either, so I like that. All right, who do I want to throw out here? Oh, I can't nominate him. Oh, shit. Oh, all right. Well, I'm okay nominating Kelnick.
Going once.
If I get him for $1, I didn't really want him, but
Twice.
shit.
Sold.
All right. Well, I get Kelnick for $1. least he's one of my guys, but he's just been so bad. I gotta cancel the auto nominate. That sucks. I need to make sure I put guys I want in my queue.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Okay. All right, so I now have 2 for 7.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Griffin Jacks. That's a good pit. That's a good dollar gamble.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Yeah, Alexis throwing arm is weak. And he's just not a good defender. Like, it's unfortunate, but I do worry a little bit more about him than I did earlier in the season. I've got so many shares already that I'm just probably not going to draft him again.
Going once.
But I love the bat.
Sold. Going once. Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Brent Roker. All right. I pretty much know who my last 2 targets are going to be. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if they get thrown out.
Sold.
Or if I'm going to have to throw them out when we get there. A few guys in dollar days right now, which is good, I guess. But a number of teams who have a little bit too much money, including one of the guys who's had too much money all along. He's probably going to leave money on the table. The guy who's getting this guy right here. Because he's got 3 spots for $13. And I mean, I guess there's another guy who's got 3 spots for $13. So maybe they could get a bidding war on some guys. And they both need, they just need hitters. So whatever outfielder they both want is gonna could be there could be a bidding war there, but okay. So they both bid on this guy. Oh, but they're not gonna go after each other. You're gonna get $3 for Polanco. Okay, interesting. This guy needs a pitcher. He needs 1 $3 pitcher. Throw out a $3 pitcher. Throw out Trevor McGill for $3. There you go. You're probably going to get him at $3. I'll take my $2 pie umps. So he's done. Anybody else done? Nobody else is done. I'm really interested to see how Team 3 fills out its pitching staff. Like, this is going to be... And Team 10 fills out a pitching staff. Like, $6 Jeremy Pena. That's...
Going
Ooh.
once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
I probably should have been paying attention and, like, filling out where some of these guys were going, but it's going to move so quick. Kind of abandon the sheet at this point. Except for where I can.
Going twice.
Zach Neto for $1 is actually a really nice price. Wait.
Going twice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm as a $5 player.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Throw out a middle infielder. There you go. You can have Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau is yours.
Going once.
I mean, if someone wants to bid you up, I guess. But
Sold.
you get Brandon Lau. There you go.
You are on deck.
Problem is your util's still open. Kyle Harrison. There you go.
Going once.
God, there's still people with some big bids out there.
You.
All right. So I'm going to throw out one of my guys, Donovan, and hope that I get him.
Going twice.
Brandon Donovan for $1.
Sold.
I'm going to leave money on the table. Or, well, I'm going to overspend on my last guy. Because now I got a $6 bid. Oh, Keith Colt. That was a guy that I kind of thought about.
Going twice.
Keith Colt. So that's a good purchase. Ah! Nice job on Colt. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but oh,
Going once.
I've got some Keith Colt. There's a guy that I don't have
Sold.
that I'm gonna spend $6 on. So I think,
Going once.
yeah, I'm much more than a $6 player, so
Sold.
I'm okay without getting Keith Colt. I was hoping he'd slip to the reserves. There you go. $1 catcher, Ryan Jeffers. $2 catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
There's still people who could outbid me on the guy I want. So I may need to pivot if I get outbid, but
Going once.
Chris Bryant, not the guy.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, I got a good pivot too. So
Sold.
if I do get outbid. Sal Frelick, not my guy.
Going once. Going twice.
So Team 2 has $10, and he's got a util spot and an outfielder. Okay.
Sold.
No, now he has just a util spot. And he's got a $7 bid. So he could outbid me. Then Team 13 has a util spot, and he's got an outfielder spot, and he's
Going
got
once. Going twice.
Carlos Santana. All right.
Sold.
Guess that's how you fill your $1 players, huh?
Going once.
Hmm.
Going twice.
I really want to see how Team 10 does this pitching staff. So, and then Team 13 and Team
Going once.
uh
Going twice. Sold.
so all right, so here's Team 13. Oh, he threw out my pivot. Okay.
Going
Interesting.
once.
I should
Going
just
twice.
try to bid him up and see if I can get him to.
Sold.
I was hoping to get Tim Anderson in the reserves, but he was my pivot if it didn't work out. He just put. Okay, well that's interesting because he just put Tim Anderson in his. Yeah, he's got 3. Okay, I don't know what Team 13's doing.
Going once.
So Team 13 can't outbid me
Going twice.
on the guy I want because I want a middle infielder,
Sold.
and he now has blocked off his middle infield. It's Turner, Correa, and Tim Anderson. Like, why? You don't need 3 shortstop eligible players, especially 3 that can't move to other positions. Okay, so Leo Taveras is getting
Going
thrown
once.
out.
Going twice.
So Team 2 is about to throw out their last player. I'm assuming they'll throw him out for $7. As long as he doesn't throw out the player I want, which is Util, Luis Rengifo. Okay, why would you throw him out for $3? Just throw him out
Going
for
once. Going twice.
all your money.
Sold.
Okay.
You are on deck.
I'm on deck, so I don't think anybody can outbid me. Oh, because Team 3 still had. No, that's so weird. Why would he not just throw him out for $7? Okay.
Going once. Going twice.
All right, so I'm gonna get Jonathan India.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
Throw him out for $6. Get him for $6.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Boom. All right. So now I just gotta wait for the reserves. So if you're still watching, now's a good time to ask questions because I've got a while to wait for the reserves. Still got like 3.5 rounds of people. I'm really interested to see who these 2 teams do with what they do with their pitching staff.
Going twice.
Because
Sold.
Team 3 still has 5 pitchers to get. Team 10 still has 7 pitchers to get.
Going once.
Like I just
Going twice.
I
Sold.
don't understand what they're doing here. That is a choice. So gonna have to wait for the reserves for a little bit. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Going twice.
But I like my team. I think I managed that auction. I managed the middle of that auction pretty well. You know, the only thing I really don't like is I fucking rostered 4 Cubs offensive players. So we'll see how that works out. The Cubs score a lot of runs this year, apparently.
Going twice.
So now I've just got to wait and see. So for those that are still watching, I'm going to be doing another live stream tomorrow, 5 p.m. or sorry, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, doing my main event draft. So I'm picking from the 8th spot, which was like my second choice of KDS. How pumped are you for opening day seeing second baseman Colton Wong? This is Jackson Holiday comment. Yeah, that's just a bummer. Like, I don't have Jackson Holiday in many spots outside of like Dynasty. But like that's a bummer. Like, why not just let the kid play? I mean, unless defensively, like they really like Colton Wong, but I mean, offensively, like you just can't say the kid doesn't deserve to be up over Colton Wong. So that's crazy to me. So yeah, that's insanity. All right, so at this point, I need to kind of figure out what I'm going to do with my reserves.
Going once. Going twice. So.
So we'll see. Kind of. What's the news on him? Dun, dun. Oh, that'd be a good one. Problem is, I think a lot of my reserve starting pitchers may go here because these two guys need so much effing pitching. Okay, like neither of them still. Where are you at? Okay. Will Benson was a guy I would have liked to get in the reserves, but that's okay.
Going once. Going twice. So. Going once.
Matt Chapman, that's a good $2 buy. So the guy who originally had too much money, he's actually, he's finishing strong here. So he did a good job.
Going once. Going twice.
So yeah, I made a few mistakes in this auction, but nothing like dire. And I like my team. Spread the wealth. $2 Benson's sick. Yeah, I would have liked the $2 Benson over the fucking $1 fucking Kelnick that I got auto fucking nominated. And the nomination, how quick the nominations happen is the reason I don't love the online auction. Because I'm trying to do multiple things at once. So what are these guys going to do with their fucking pitching? Casey Mize, there you go. He made the team. We still need. Okay. So then the next guy to nominate has 7 open pitching slots. What are you going to do here? You're going to nominate he can't nominate a non-pitcher. He's got 7 $1 pitchers. He's not even here. Like, this is Ryan Presley. Okay. They're gonna auto draft like all the fucking guys I want in pitching for the reserves. I hope you get Devin Williams. I hope you get all the injured dudes and you can't even field a fucking pitching staff. Yeah, Max Meyer. That's a good little stash gamble. Jan Gomes. $2, yeah. $2 Benson's nice. I like that. Is he still around? He can't be still around, is he? Nah, he's got to be gone. Oh no, he's still around. Boom. That's a guy to put on the reserve list if he's still around. With
Going
Merrifield,
once.
not the guy I'm talking about.
Going twice.
Uh,
So.
That's another guy. Oh, MJ Melendez, the guy that I wanted to
Going once.
get
Going twice.
in the reserves. All right, well, cross you off the list. Oh, Team 3 nominated pitcher. He's going to get Gavin Stoneford out. Team 1, just outfit him.
Going once.
Oh, this is so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Going
guys.
once.
Yeah.
Going twice.
Any thoughts on Colton Cowser? He actually seems like he makes the team, and Hayes is Wall Crasher, Santander's Don Kiaskin, right? Yeah. I think Cowser could make the team. I think he deserves to make the team.
Going once.
I really like him.
Going twice.
He's one of those guys that I think has a lot of potential, is being slept on because he struggled in his first major league go around, but he's looked good in spring. He's still top 10 prospect. So, like, you know, people, you know, I almost bought Wyatt or got Wyatt Langford tonight, but people are going after Wyatt Langford and Jackson Trio super early, but you can get Cowser super late, and I think that's probably the better purchase, to be quite honest. So, yeah, I like Cowser. I think Cowser's a good purchase. I would have liked to see him make the reserves. Dane Dunning. All right, here's your dollar pitcher.
Going twice. So.
Guess we can put him on the list, even though I don't think he'll. I think someone's gonna take him. Someone will take him too, but might as well put him on the list for now. Trevor Rogers. Ah, there you go. Oh, that's going to the top of the list right there.
Going once.
That's the guy.
Going twice.
I hope he makes it.
So.
I hope he makes it. All right. I think we're round 24, so we're still like 2 rounds. Oh, there's one of the guys off my list, Jose Caballero.
Going once. Going twice. So.
I guess I could put him on there. No, there's the guy I was talking about. I don't even need Will Smith, but like at this point, why not?
Going once.
He could have been my 4th fucking closer.
So.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's a good one. Dun, dun. Oh, Yuzi Kikuchi. There's another guy off my list. I knew you wouldn't make it.
Going once.
Maybe I'll
Going twice.
do that one. Maybe I'll do that one. Oh, Alex Verdugo, another guy off my list. I'm just taking the guys off my list,
Going once.
which makes sense because there's still like
Going twice.
I said 2 rounds. Well, round and a half now, right? Because 23 times 15.
Going once.
Yeah, so we're still
Going twice.
we're like 25 players now exactly away from the reserves. So, but every guy that goes off that I don't want, like Brian De La Cruz, one guy closer, just drafting my home points league, our auction points league. You know, we need more points league guys out there. So I'm glad, Adam. Hopefully you will carry the torch on doing points league content because we don't have enough points league content. Michael Waka off my list, I guess.
Going once.
Mm.
Going twice.
go. All right, we're getting closer. One more round of $1 bids, and it's pretty much just like a gray. So. Yeah, I'm getting my guys. So it's going well. I drafted a bunch of Cubs for some reason because I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. So I have 4 Cubs offensive players. That may be a problem. As long as Chicago doesn't get hit by an asteroid, I'm all right. But yeah, I mean, my team, I'm team 4. If I was looking at the chart, it's a lot of my guys. I stayed patient and kind of took my Jake Cronenworth. There's an interesting one. All right, DL Hall. There we go. So we've got a few guys, quite a few guys who still have like fucking 5 players to get. Jesus. All right. But is everybody in dollar days now? I don't. Oh no, one person. Team 2. Is Team 2 done? He was the guy who didn't spend all his money, right? Yeah. Okay. So Team 2 is done. So we've got Team 3, Team 6. Louis Varland. There's another one of my guys that I was hoping to get in the reserves. My top target in the reserves is still there though. So, but he's a pitcher, and there's a lot of fucking pitchers. There's still 7, 11, 12 pitchers that have to come off the board. It's a lot less offensive players. Team 3 doesn't have any catchers either. So I'll be interested to see what he does at catcher. I guess Elias Diaz and I don't know. I mean, I guess he could take Danny Jansen, but Danny Jansen's hurt. And he doesn't have a person to pick up. So, well, I guess he could pick up a guy in the reserves. So, I don't know why you want Jansen with a broken wrist. And I just went. Wasn't on my list, but. Junior Caminaro. Interesting. All right. That was a team 11. So he's not done with his offense. So 4 more offensive players and 11 pitchers. This guy needs a pitcher. He also needs 2 catchers. Oh, Garrett Crochet. Okay, so he's taking Crochet. I mean, I guess if you're gonna do like a bunch of $1 pitchers, you take the upside guys and just stream the fuck out of the rest. All right, Eduardo Rodriguez, who's got a lat strain, who I've loved, but I'm now not going to be drafting. All right. Zach Littell. He was on my list, as you heard the ding, ding, ding. All right, now another pitcher. So we're down to, let's see who he nominates. Don't nominate my guy. Don't nominate my guy. Andrew Abbott. Okay. We can have Andrew Abbott. He's just not even there. At least I don't think he is. All right, so that was different. Okay. So this guy needs a pitcher. He takes JP Serious. Now his team is done. So now we're down to 3 teams. One guy needs 2 catchers and 2 pitchers. Did anyone buy the Hudson Wade? No, nobody bought the Hudson Wade. At least not yet. Abner Uribe.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, let's see. All right, this guy's like he's legitimately got to be Jackson Cho. Oh my God, this guy's pitching staff is going to be
Going once.
really difficult to manage early
Going
on.
twice.
I guess he can manage it fairly well. Joke's the first like stash pitcher, so he doesn't. I don't think he has any injury guys, does he? Jansen might be injured. He only has one closer in Jansen, and then
Going
Ryan
once.
Presley,
Going twice.
Frankie Montas.
Sold.
All right, so okay, so two more pitchers got to go. Here's an outfielder, Johan Rojas, who's a guy I would have considered.
Sold.
Yeah, I guess my one question is, do I have enough speed? I think I have enough speed. Maybe I don't. Maybe I need to attack speed in my reserves. Lance Lynn. It's the way to do it.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I wonder if I do need to attack speed. Patrick Bailey.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I shouldn't say I've got enough speed, but I don't know if I actually do.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Eugenio Suarez, that's a good pickup right there. That would have been someone I would have taken in the reserves. All right. Are all the pitchers finally? No, there's one more pitcher to go. This guy's got to take a catcher, Elias Diaz. So he took Elias Diaz and
Going twice.
Patrick Bailey. It's whatever.
Sold.
Yeah, that's fine. Elias Diaz is, fine value at this point. All right. So here we go. Braxton Garrett. One of my guys.
Going once.
So
Going twice.
thankfully not the top of my queue, but he was second. All right, here we go. So now we go to the reserves. Starts in 2 minutes. You surprised Manning was set down? I was a little surprised. I thought they were going to sit down Mize and kind of monitor his innings and stuff. But apparently I think Mize is ready to go. So, Manning will be back. Manning was giving up like a lot of home runs and a lot of hard contact, so I get it. And you know what? From an actual team trying to win perspective, is probably a good decision. The problem is having Jack Flaherty in the rotation is not a good decision. I know Flaherty's pitched better as of late, but still. So Manning will be back at some point, whether there's an injury or, they decide to demote someone, and Sawyer Gibson-Long is still, I think, recovering from an injury. So, yeah, he'll be back at some point. All right, so at this point, I'm just trying to kind of fill up my reserves. Hope that the guys that I want don't go. There is one guy in particular I really want right here. Your mouth Flaherty is awesome. No, he's not. I want him to be awesome. I love Flaherty, and I really want him to bounce back. I'm just not going to be on my team. If he's on your team, great. All right. Please don't take my guy. Please don't take my guy. Please don't take my guy. If you take my guy, then I'm going to do something silly. All right, here we go. Marcus Stroman, he was on my list, but not my dude. Griffin Canning was on my list. He was the second guy on my list. All right. There we go. Dean Kremer to the team, baby. That's my guy. Ezekiel Duran was probably my next guy. So that was a good pick right there. I like that. So he's going to play a lot coming up. All right. So now, when it comes back around to me, got a little ways to go. Do I take the guy that I was just saying would be a little bit silly, or do I go for someone better? Oh, Luis Gil. Wow. Okay. I thought I could get him later. That is a nice pick. Logan Allen was on my list. Devin Williams. Okay. I just can't hold Devin Williams for 3 months. That's just not in play for me. I'm just kind of looking through my sheet right now and trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do for a backup somewhere. Because all right, so that's going to go there. This guy is. Please just put him on auto draft because he's clearly not here. Put him on fucking auto. Like, if he's not on auto next year, he's not going to be on auto. God damn it. He's not here. That's super annoying. At least he's not auto drafting like guys I want or anything, but. He's gone. He's gone. That may be the decision. Oh, gross. Maybe I don't know that I can roll without one. I'm trying to decide what the fuck I'm gonna do here. All right, so Kyle Gibson, James MacArthur, those weren't guys on my list. Okay, so he's gone. Oh, someone off my list. Josh Bell. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll put in there. At this point, I'll just wait, I guess, for that. Oh, no. I don't need to. Okay. I don't need a backup first baseman because I've got Cody Bellinger, who can move to first if something happens to Pasquantino. Okay. Let me do that. Oh, Reynaldo Lopez. That's an interesting pick. I don't like Reynaldo Lopez, but this late, whatever. Maybe it works out. Okay. Okay. Is it time to do something crazy, or is it time to shore up the one position that I'm a little worried All right. Until they missed 2 in a row. So, is he on auto now? Did he just? Oh no, he's about to make his second pick. Okay. Yeah, Dean Kremer does not get enough credit. You know, like you're not gonna want to use him every start on the road, but like at home, like I'm gonna fucking use Dean Kremer a lot. So I think I mean, at this point, he's got to be my most drafted player. Oh, I can look. Or most drafted pitcher. Oh, probably shouldn't sort by first base. Okay. Kremer. Oh, maybe not. I thought I had him in a lot more leagues. Apparently, I don't. So good. I'm glad I got him. John Gray was on my list. No, it wasn't in like. All right, so finally he'll fucking get auto drafted here. God damn, this guy has been like just slowing everything down. I hope you draft like Marte here for fucking slowing us down. Like I know this is one of the cheaper. This is the cheapest auction, $150 auction, is the cheapest auction, but like $50 to just fucking like throw away. So, all right, come on. You know what's gonna happen is the guy that I want, fucking Team 5, who's in here watching, is gonna take him. I know he is. Aha, good. You got freaking Marte. Noel Marte. You're gonna have to drop him. So enjoy that. Jason Adam. Okay. Nelson Velasquez. Okay. Harrison Bader. Okay. Tanner Houck. Okay. Okay. What do I do here? Do I do the crazy thing or do I not do the crazy thing? Crazy thing, not crazy thing. Crazy thing, not. Ooh, I didn't get off. Okay. All right. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to do the crazy thing and hope that the guy that I really want comes back. Or you know what? I'm not going to do the crazy thing. I'm going to take Ahmed Rosario because I need a backup shortstop. I feel like 7 guys were eligible at second and only 1 guy eligible at. And I'm just going to hope that the crazy thing makes it back to me because I only have, like 4 more picks and he's still there. Or, yeah, I have 4 picks in front of me. Okay, Michael Kopech. I will never do that. Well, at least not this year. If it turns into elite closer, turns into elite closer. But it's just not after what he did to me last year. Alec Thomas. He was on my list. But not the guy I want. Okay. Chase Siltheth. Oh, sweet. Okay. So I'm taking Daniel Hudson for that win. I'm going to get the win the first week. So, I'm just going to take that cheap win and then drop him. Easy win and then drop, right? That's, in the 25th round, I'll take a free win and then drop him for someone else. Like that to me is fine. And who knows? Maybe I sneak another win or something like that or a save, in the meantime. But yeah, I'll take the cheap win. Because not all my starting pitchers are going to be going right now. So, all right. So I need to load up my queue again because my queue's just been decimated. Because Garrett Whitlock just went. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Maybe right there. All right, so probably need one more offensive player and then load up on pitchers or something like that. Is there an offensive player I care about? Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay, except for there we go. That's the dude. I can wait on him for a while too. So, Jared Jones. All right. So, first base is covered by Bellinger. Second base is covered by everybody. Third base is covered by McMahon. Shortstop's covered by Rosario. And outfield, I will get. Maybe want to get two outfielders. Just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Got a little ways until my next pick. I'll look at something. Is Paul DeJong really going to get full-time at bats at shortstop? He might. They really don't care about winning, apparently. So that's insane. Okay. No, that's not a good sign. Okay. So no on that. We're going to take him right off. We're going to put him next. We're going to put him there. Get him later. You can get him later. Maybe we'll take him and just gamble that. Jacob deGrom. Okay. I think we're going to take him and just gamble. That it works out. He's an easy drop if it's not. But I think that's the right call. So I just got to hope he makes it to me. Come on. 3 more picks. Wait, no, 4 more picks. Right? 4 more picks? Yeah, 4 more picks. Let's do this. Jordan Lawler. Everybody drafting stashes. I'm not stashing shit. So I don't think there's anybody really worth stashing at this point. Just looking through and making sure I'm not, again, just whiffing and missing on someone. He's not going to be ready. Bowden Francis. Interesting pick. Okay, I'm going to take Tommy Pham and hope that he signs with a team. So, if he doesn't sign by opening day, then maybe until Montgomery gets him. Yeah, Montgomery's going to sign. I think if he signs after opening day, he's not eligible for a QO. So, Wilmer Flores was a guy I thought about. Let's see if this dude makes it back to me. So one of the things I'm doing here with kind of at-bats is Joey Votto looking at. He's not looking at any at-bats because he didn't start the year in AAA. He needs an injury, I think. Unless, I haven't heard that Votto's making the team. I don't think he is. He signed a minor league deal. McGill. Tyler McGill. So one of the things I'm doing here is, a lot of your starting pitchers are not going to start the first weekend. So you don't want to start a guy you don't want to start a bunch of guys who are going to get zeros that first weekend. So I'm looking for guys who might pitch. And if they're not, obviously there's not a lot of scheduled starters right now. But that's an interesting name. But relievers might pitch. And Aroldis Chapman could get a save if David Bednar can't pitch on back-to-back days. David Robertson would have been another good one, especially if they have Leclerc. So, Q isn't there after the draft anymore. No, so if you given a QO, then you have to wait until I think the draft or whatever. There is draft compensation with the QO, but I don't think it's, or at least I don't know, honestly. I believe there's still draft compensation, but it's not as much as it used to be. But you just don't want to get the QO because teams don't want to give up that compensation. So, I could be wrong. I don't track a lot of that stuff anymore. Oh, Yumi Garcia would have been a good one too, because he could get saves. There we go. Okay, so I've got 2 more spots. How many starters do I have that could? I'm not gonna have the actual schedule, huh? I just thought about someone else that could pick up a cheap save. I go with one of these last 2 picks. Come on. All right. Of course, this is going to fucking take forever to load. Usually I want people to pick quick and reserves, and now I'm wanting hey, take your time. It's like I can load this fucking, it's like a load roster resource. Come on. Why are you taking so long? Maybe this computer? Yeah, it's just deciding it doesn't want to work. And graphs. Just exit the page. All right. Scan. All right, Scotia Grid. All right, not on me yet. Good. Is it just gonna fucking take forever on this too? Jesus Christ. There's comfort team that signs a player, but my understanding is that the loss of the pick dissuades a team from making the signing. Yeah, so I think it's like a 4th round pick or something like that now. So it's like not as big of a deal, but you just don't want to get the QO because it's one more incentive for a team not to take a gamble on you. I don't know why the fucking roster resource doesn't want to load right now. But all right, let's take a look and see. Fucking. All right, so Bassett's going to be an open or a second starter. Bailey Ober could, but probably not. Eflin Reagan's will. It's 1, 2, 3. Lodolo won't. Sanchez won't. So I can probably start 2 relievers here. But I'm already starting Hudson. So you can go to my reserve. And Hudson can go to my not gonna let me move them. All right. So I am gonna take this guy, but I think I can wait another round. And then I'm gonna take this guy because I don't think I can wait another round. But I'm gonna look at this first. Well, I mean, I probably can wait another round, but I don't need to because I only have 2 picks left. Jordan Leisure, there you go. That's a decent pick right there. Whoever that was. Okay. He's supposed to be the full-time player. Defense. Improvements. Making improvements, though. That swinging strike rate says maybe not that big of an improvement. Okay. All right, so I'm going to take Brenton Doyle because I do think maybe I could use a little extra speed. And then I'm going to hope, well, one of these 2 guys will make it back, so. Oh, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. All right, last pick. Here we go. Yeah, Doyle this late, especially when I need some speed. Yeah, I don't know what the comp is. Yeah, especially when I need some. I think I need some speed. I think the one thing I might be a little bit light on is speed. Though I'm getting stolen bases from the catcher spot. I'm getting it from second, short. A little bit from my all my outfielders steal some bases except for Donovan, I guess. Donovan doesn't really steal many. I just feel like I'm a little bit light on speed. So, but I think the rest of everything I got is really good. So I'm going to need to maybe, that's why I took Pham, because Pham can steal bases if he does sign somewhere, and take Brenton Doyle. But yeah, that whole fucking getting stuck with Kelnick thing kind of hurts a little bit. So, all right, here we go. So I'm going to take Brock Stewart and hope that maybe he could be the guy that gets saves. Duran out. And Hoffman was the next guy I was going to take. So that was a good pick. All right. That is going to wrap us up for this auction. Again, I'm going to be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific for my main event draft. I'm picking from pick 8, which is kind of where I wanted to be. I think it was my top pick, honestly. Or maybe I had one or two first, but yeah, do the main event. You can find the draft board link and the YouTube link on Fangraphs. So definitely come and check that out. It should be a lot of fun. I've also got 2 more auctions to do. Both are $1,500 auctions. One is going to be Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then and then Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. If that one fills, I think there's still one spot left for it to fill. Yeah, there it is. So maybe I change that to a main or something like that if it doesn't fill. And then I've got RotoWire Online Championship draft Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, thanks and go O's. I'm rooting for you O's in the American League. Obviously, I'm rooting for my Giants in the National League. So all right. So thank you guys all for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I will see you next time.